All right, if everybody take a seat, find a place to stand, whatever you want to do, we're going to get started here. If I can have everybody's attention. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. How are we feeling today? All of you made it here safely. That's good, right? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, welcome to the Lothal League Tournament here at Indian Hills Community College. Here at the Rural Health Center, a little bit of a new venue for us. I know it's going to be a little hard to get adjusted for us veteran teams, but I'm sure we'll do it. My name is Sam, and I'm going to be your MC and game announcer today. I'm very excited to see all of you. I haven't been down to Lothal in a little bit, so it's great to see all your faces again. How have you guys been enjoying Skystone so far? Pretty fun game, right? Yeah. It's awesome. So before I get on with the rest of my spiel, I want to introduce you to somebody here from Indian Hills. This is Renee McIntyre, Indian Hills Community College Admissions Department. So give her a warm round of applause.
Hello. Well, welcome. My name is Renee McIntyre. I am the Director of Admissions here at Indian Hills. And honestly, I just want to say thanks for being here. Definitely in a new venue. But yeah, we're just excited to have you. We're excited for you to experience campus a little bit. We do have over 70 programs, so we're a little partial. We got some awesome stuff going on here. But just enjoy the day. Good luck to you guys. If you have any questions, let us know along the way. But just congrats and welcome. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Renee. All right, so I want you to meet some other really important people that we have here today. So our volunteers that are here, to help sure our day runs smoothly. So first, I'd like to introduce you to judges. Are they around here? Maybe our judges aren't in here. Well, they're here, and you've already met with them this morning. All of the teams have gone through a judging already down to one of the rooms. So you've met our judges. They review in the morning with an interview, and they'll also be in the pits and out here on the competition field throughout the day. So make sure you're keeping that spirit of gracious professionalism up. We're going to have a great day if you do. Next up is our referees, which you've already met here on both sides. We've got our refs. They're going to make sure that all these matches are fair. They're going to keep you guys stuck to the rules. Remember, there's no video replay, so don't bring anything up, as was mentioned. Other people are FTAs, which you've already met as well. Now, I'd like everybody to demonstrate. We had one volunteer earlier. How do you call for an FTA if you really want their attention? I love you guys. That was wonderful. Perfect. I love the enthusiasm. All right, and also our coaches. I'd like to thank our coaches of all of our teams. If you wouldn't mind, if you're sitting down, stand up here if you're a coach of any of these teams here today, so you can see they're all around here. Give them a big round of applause. These coaches are here to guide and mentor the students on these teams. They're the reason that they're here today. They help form the team, so we're really, really grateful for them. I also want to thank parents and mentors. Parents for being there, even though maybe they're not directly influencing. They're here. They're making sure their kids are here. They've brought them into the program, so thank you to all the parents. Today, we want to keep in mind the spirit of gracious professionalism. For any of you that are unaware, any of you spectators that might be here, gracious professionalism is the idea that we all do our best work when all of us are having a good time, when all of us are having fun, when we're on a level playing field. So this is a competition, but we all want to make sure that we all have an equal chance at doing what we need to do. So you'll see teams giving batteries to other teams today, which is not really something you see in other sports. So something really, really special. Keep that in mind today. So now we've got a small video here, a Skystone video that we're going to show you, and then we'll keep moving on. All right, there we have it. Really cool to see them all up there. So, there's one group of people I've forgotten to mention today, and that is the teams. So, do you want to meet all the teams here today? All right, when I call your team name and number, feel free to stand up. You can cheer, you can clap. Our first team today, the oldest active team in Iowa, Team 367, the Jedi Pugs. Following them, we have 3 teams that are going to be celebrating their 10-year anniversary this year. Team 4177, the Finger Titans. Team 4237, Seabot. And Team 4443, the Sock Monkeys. And we've got a bunch more teams here. 5154, the Panther Bots. Team 6072, Wildbot Robotics. Team 6297, Game Over. 6458, the Bergbots. 6583, Bionic Cats. 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. 8696, Trobotics. 8743, Raw Bacon. 10038, Illuminati Confirmed. 10160, Dungeons and Robots. 10602, Nut and Bolt. 11268, Atomic. 13085, Bionic Dutch. 13322, Boombots. 13532, the Eaglebots. 15050, Lightning Bots. 15055, the 501st Legion. And last, but certainly not least, 16155, Davis County Mustangs. So we've introduced our teams, and now I'd like to introduce you to some specific team members from some of these teams. So what we're going to do now is give out these Dean's List semifinalist buttons to Dean's List recipients. Dean's List is something really, really special. It is a peer-nominated award, and I think that when it's something that your peers nominate you for, whether it be in high school, whether it's in adult life, that's something really, really special. So we're going to go through. If your name is called, please come up here and collect one of these Dean's List buttons. So our first candidate is Luke Aschenbrenner from Team 8743. Our next candidate is Aditi Board, Team 8696. Also from Team 8696, Ethan Buck. From Team 367, Catherine Edwards. Nicholas Holtkamp from Team 5154. Sam Lane from Team 6458. Jaden Schmidt from Team 4177. We had one other member from 6458, Annalyn. He's going to take her button, but let's give her a round of applause. And from 8743, Nolan Vibakar. He isn't here. All right, you're going to be collecting it for him. There you go. All right, let's give them all another big round of applause. So we've given out Dean's List, we've introduced teams. Jeremy talked about this a little bit already, but I want to go over the flow of today again, how this space is going to work since it's new, it's unfamiliar to all of us. We want to make sure things run smoothly. So these two doors right back here at the back, we'd like spectators, parents to use those doors because we want to keep these two doors here on the outside specifically for teams that are coming from queuing onto the fields. Some other things to be mindful of, teams in the pits, the practice field is set up pretty close to this corner here near the door. Make sure there's space for teams to get through to queuing so we can keep these matches running smoothly. Queuing is located just outside these doors towards the front of the building, red and blue for each field. Field 1 is going to be over here. Field 2 is just on the outside of that door, so make sure you're queuing up there. And we'll have somebody that tells you when it's time for you to come onto the field. Some other things to keep in mind here is, once again, this is field 1. Field 2, these tripods here that are stuck right in front of the fields, try not to bump those, then we've got to reset them, so just stay away from them if you can. We're going to try to keep people sort of off the floor here in the front. There are chairs, and if there's not space, you can kind of stand behind or sit back by the chairs, but we're trying to keep them away from the fields. It's kind of a tight space in here. And I think that that's all we've got to talk about as far as flow is concerned. So our general schedule for the day, here in just a couple of minutes, we're going to get started with the qualification matches. After we play our 8 matches, we'll go to lunch. After lunch, we'll continue playing through the rest of our qualification matches. I believe we have, let me see, how many? 30. 33. We have 33 matches today. So we'll have a bunch after lunch. Then after that's done, we'll have a small couple-minute break while we get the final rankings printed out. Then we'll go to alliance selection. We'll make our 4 alliances. Then we'll do our semifinal and final matches, and somebody will end up being crowned the champion of today's robot competition. After that, make sure you stick around. Even if your team doesn't perform well in robot, you can still be nominated for an award and win an award. There's all kinds of different awards you can be nominated for and win. So make sure to stick around for that because those can still advance you on to the next level of competition. I think that's our general schedule for today. So we're going to go ahead and play up the national anthem. All right, so teams, you ready to get today started? Great, all right. So we are going to get into qualification matches here. I'm going to tell you the first 4 teams that need to be out here getting ready. For qualification match number 1, on our red alliance, we have 42-37 and 13-3-22. On our blue alliance, on qualification match number 1, we have 4-4-4-3, the Sock Monkeys, and 65-83 Bionic Cats. For qualification match number 2, so queuing up here, On our Red Alliance, 15055, the 501st Legion, and 13532 Eaglebots. Blue Alliance, 7823 Roadrunner Robotics, and 4177 the Finger Titans. Thank you. If any of you are curious about the rankings right now as they stand, out there in the hallway on a monitor is the current rankings, and those will be updated as the day goes on. While our teams are getting set here for our first match, let's meet them on our Red Alliance. We have Team 4237 Seabot from Donaldson. And their alliance partner, 13322 Boombots from Muscatine. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4443 the Sock Monkeys and 6583 Bionic Cats. All right, randomization is set. Teams are ready. Timer is ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and our teams are off. 2 robots on the move. 4237 Seabot working on grabbing their foundation, pulling that over to the build site. Ooh, they unfortunately just miss it. Sock Monkey's grabbing a stone. They're going to try to deliver that across. We'll see if they can make it there. Not quite going to get the stone all the way across. Stone and robot have to pass all the way. We do see Seabot getting really close there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our teams have picked their controllers up. They are now going to be driving their robots around. You can see Sock Monkey's immediately going to go for a stone, not going to waste any time. Their alliance partner, the Bionic Cats, already grabbing a stone. They're going to try to get that over. Got quite the mechanism there on the robot. It looks like they've got wheels. They shoot it out and they hit a plexiglass box to get it on. Very, very cool mechanism there by the Bionic Cats. Over on the red side of the field, Seabot working on pulling their foundation over into the build site. Boombot's working on getting some of those stones as well. Going to try to score some points for their team. We can see the Sock Monkeys getting another stone across. Bionic Cats also trying to deliver one. Seabot here on the front of the field trying to grab a stone now. Bionic Cat's going for another over on the blue side of the field. Looks like the Sock Monkeys are going to try to clear out some stones here out of their depot. Can only be one thing in there at a time, so they're going to make sure they can drop their capstone if they want to. Boombot's trying to move a stone across for the red side. Seabot has successfully moved one across. See what they can do. Last 30 seconds, we're now in endgame. Teams can now start messing with their capstones. We see a capstone dropped for the red human player. Looks like Seabot's capstone. We'll see if they decide to do anything with that. Ten seconds left in this match. Teams are going to have to hurry to get these points. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great first match, everybody. All right, we see the score for that first match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, taking the match 41-22. Congratulations to 4443 and 6583. All right, we're randomized over here on field 2, getting ready for qualification match number 2. All right, our teams are ready. Refs are ready. Timer is ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots on a move immediately. A lot of action here. 78-23, Roadrunner Robotics dropping their capstone there onto the field. You can see the Finger Titans over on the blue side here as well, pulling that foundation. Looks like all of our robots have come to rest here in Autonomous. 10 seconds left. 13-5-32, looks like they went for that foundation there, didn't quite get there, but 15-0-55 is parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we see our Red Alliance, 501st Legion going immediately for Stone, not wasting any time at all. Eaglebot's going to be moving that foundation, getting it set up to build a skyscraper on. 1 stone delivered for red, 1 stone delivered for blue. Looks like Finger Titans might be having some technical difficulties here. Another team calling for FTA. And they're back on the move. Finger Titans going immediately for a Skystone here. Intelli up, that counts the same points as a stone. It's only worth extra in Autonomous. See on the red side of the field, that is not slowing down the 501st Legion. They're going for stones here. They might even grab that stone out. They're going to go for one here on the front side of the field. Finger Titans deliver a stone across. We'll see if they decide to place it or just drop it on the field. Their alliance partner, Roadrunner Robotics, trying to get one across as well. These teams have got to work together to maneuver. Eaglebots going for another stone on the front side of the field with just under a minute remaining. We've got a 2-high skyscraper here on both sides of the field, red and blue. Both of the 2-high skyscraper. Looks like Finger Titans are just going to be dropping stones off their alliance partner to cap with. One thing our alliances have to be mindful of during this year's game is red being in the blue depot and blue depot being in red. You can't be in there. Those are alliance exclusive areas. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like Eaglebots have dropped their capstone onto the field. See what they decide to do with it, if anything. Here we can see Finger Titans trying to maneuver around their stones. Might be going for something as well. We have got 10 seconds remaining. They're going to have to be quick if they want to score points. 5 seconds left. We can see 501st Legion trying to get over to their build site, and controllers down. Looks like 2 parked for blue and 1 for red. Great job, teams. We will have the scores for you here in just a second as soon as they get confirmed. See the score for qualification match number 2. Congratulations to 78-23 and 4177 for that win. While our refs are getting ready, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. On our Red Alliance, we have 87-43 Raw Bacon from Iowa City and 62-97 Game Over also from Iowa City. We've got an Iowa City Alliance here in this match. All right, looks like our refs are ready. Our field is set. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 robots on the move here as we start Autonomous. We can see the Jedi Pugs trying to grab it. They've grabbed a Skystone. If they can deliver that across, that's going to be a lot of points. And they do get it across. Excellent job by the Jedi Pugs. That is some excellent programming there. Here we can see Foundation being moved on the Red Alliance by 87-43. Raw Bacon getting it. Trying to get parked here. We'll see if they can. And we have 2 parks for Red. What a great program.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 of our robots on the move. So the reason getting that certain colored stone there across the field, it's worth a lot of points during the autonomous period to get that across, and teams have to use light sensors and color sensors on their robot to detect where those stones are at. That's why we randomize the field at the beginning of the match. Got lots of stones coming across here in this match for the red and blue alliances. Raw Bacon grabbing a stone over there from the blue side quarry, trying to make it a little harder for them to grab those stones. We can see Wildcat Robotics with that single intake wheel grabbing a stone there. That's a very interesting intake. Never seen one of those before. Raw Bacon here going for another one, grabbing from their red depot. 6297, game over, delivering another stone across. Looks like both these red teams primarily focused on getting those stones across, not so concerned with stacking Jedi Pugs that you saw there. Have a 1 high skyscraper, a lot of stones across for the Blue Alliance. They're going to continue to try stacking. We see both of our human players here delivering more stones onto the field. As we get to the end of the game, teams have got to decide what they want to do at this time. They can continue collecting stones. They can get their capstone. A lot of different things. We see a tape measure here coming out for Raw Bacon and their capstone going down. It's going to earn them a lot of points. They're going to try to get that tape measure extended out to count as parking. 5 seconds remaining. Teams trying to maneuver around. 3 seconds left. All right, teams, controllers down. Excellent third match. Just to clarify for everybody watching, it is cool that you photograph, take videos, whatever you want to do. Totally fine. Post on social media, comment First Tech Challenge and stuff like that. Try to get out there, let people know about it. We just ask that you kind of stay back here. What you've been doing, we have the score. 55-42, a high score there on the blue side of the field. Congratulations, nice job. 60-72 and 3-6-7. All right, we've got our field randomization once again. Teams are going to have to use sensors to detect where the Skystones are at here, earning bonus points if they can deliver those across an autonomous. Looks like our field is set. Our refs are ready. Is our timer ready? See if we can get the timer up here. All right, looks like our timer is ready. Let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all of our robots are off here. See 13085. Bionic Dutch there grabbing a stone, moving all their stones around actually. And they've delivered one stone across. We'll see what they do with it here. They're going to try to drop it off. They are parked, so they'll earn points for parking. 5154 also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now into driver controlled. Start driving the robots around. We can see Illuminati confirmed is on the move now over on the red side of the field. No autonomous for them. They're going to show us what they're made of here in Teleop. We see the Panther bots here on the red side of the field also trying to get some of those stones moved around. Over on our blue side, Bionic Dutch and Davis County Mustangs trying to get some stones across. We see Davis County Mustangs right now dropping off a stone. Foundation. Here we can see Illuminati confirmed, pulling their foundation on the back side of the field for red. If it's in there at the beginning of the last 30 seconds, they'll earn points if they can move it out. So it's important to have it in there to start stacking on. Bionic Dutch have a stone. They're going to try to drop that off on the blue side of the field. Our alliance partner, Davis County Mustangs, is going to try to grab a stone as well. They've got it. Looks like their goal is maybe to get those stones stacked up on the foundation, or at least get them dropped there. See the Panther bots here, taking stones from the blue side of the field for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. Only 10 seconds out from endgame now. We can see our blue robot. One of them's trying to extract a stone out of the other one. Got 30 seconds left. See what these teams do. Like maybe a mechanism broke there. Panther bots are going to try to pull their foundation out of that zone. They get it out. Looks like they might be a little bit trapped back there. 12 seconds left. Bionic Dutch are parked. Davis County Mustangs doing a bit of a dance here up front. 5 seconds left. They're trying to get back there. We'll see if they can maneuver around the sky bridge. That's the end of the match. Controllers down. Great job, teams. 3 robots in the build side at the end of the match. Refs are finishing up there on field 2. Let's meet our teams over here on field 1 on our Red Alliance for qualification match number 5. 10160 Dungeons and Robots and 15050 the Lightning Bots. On our Blue Alliance, 8696 Trobotics from Iowa City and 10602 Nut and Bolt from Fairfield. Looks like all 4 of our teams are set up here. Refs are reviewing one last thing over on field number 2. Here are the scores. Red Alliance takes it 33-28. Nice job, 51-54 and 10038. All right, field is randomized. Refs are ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of our robots on the move. On a Red Alliance. Lightning bots just going straight for the park there. Looks like Dungeons and Robots have gotten a Skystone across. They're going to go for it on the foundation also. That's a lot of points, folks. That is a lot of points there for the Red Alliance. And if they can get parked, my goodness, what a beautiful autonomous program from all 4 teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was a very high-scoring autonomous. We saw a Skystone there for both alliances. All 4 robots parked. This is going to be a close match if it continues like this. We can see Trobotics already going for a stone. Going to get that set on their foundation. Nut and Bolt also trying to grab a stone. Making good use of that neutral sky bridge in the middle. Dungeons and Robots and Lightning Bots trying to get their stones across to their side of the field. Got to be cautious with that sky bridge. See if they can get them across. Lightning Bots going for a stack here. We see a level 2 skyscraper on the Red Alliance by the Lightning Bots. Their partner, Dungeons and Robots, trying to come across as well. See what they decide to do with that stone. Trobotics looks like trying to get a stack there on the blue as well. See what they decide to do here. And they drop it on. They've placed another stone. Here on the Red Alliance, a 3-high skyscraper. We'll see if that stands until endgame. That could be worth a lot of points. 40 seconds left here in the match. See what they decide to do. Lightning Bot's going to be placing another down. Don't quite have the reach there to get a 4-high. We see 4 stones placed for each alliance. These scores are tight. We'll have to see what they can do in the end game. Dungeons and Robots decide to go for another stone. Lightning Bots on the front side of the field also. 10 seconds remaining. Blue is going for the park, trying to drop a capstone. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That is it. Controllers down. Great match. We'll have to see how the scores come out, but you can see just by the change in scores there at the end game how much these end game points are worth getting those foundation moved and getting parked in the build site. It can swing a match for sure. There we can see qualification match number 5. Blue Alliance takes it again. Congratulations, 86-96 and 106-02, 64-44. Another high score. When these teams get set up on the field at the beginning of the match, all they have to do is fill two criteria. They have to be within their 18-inch sizing cube, and they have to be touching the field wall. Some teams will decide to run autonomous programs. Other teams will decide not to. It just depends if they have them and if they think that it'll be a good match with their alliance partner. Many teams have a couple different autonomous programs that can do different things so they can work with their alliance partner. That's one of the big challenges is making sure that the two alliances are cohesive together, that you're working together to get these skyscrapers built and score the most points you can here. In this match on our Red Alliance, we have 11268 Atomic and their partner, Roadrunner Robotics. Field is randomized. All right, our stones are set. Referees are ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams on the move. A very simple autonomous by Roadrunner Robotics. They're just running to get parked. You can see the synergy there between those 2 teams taking different routes to get parked. 2 minutes, 18 seconds remaining. We can see over here on the Blue Alliance, we saw Bergbots there moving the foundation. And we've got a double park for blue, double park for red. Foundation's worth 10 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All of our robots are on the move there. Roadrunner Robotics knocking their capstone off. They'll be able to pick that up during endgame to score points with it. Raw Bacon grabbing a stone. Bergbots have already moved a stone across. 2 stones ready there for our Blue Alliance, ready to be stacked. Looks like Bergbots are lining up here. They've got 1 stone in their grip. Roadrunner Robotics trying to stack a stone as well over there on the red side of the field. Bergbots also stacking on the blue side. Both teams making sure to get those skyscrapers ready to go. See if Bergbots can get 2, blue side of the field. That is a 2 high stack for the Bergbots. We've got just over a minute left. Our Red Alliance Atomic going here to grab a stone, trying to do what they can to help their alliance out. Got those front grips on the side off servos. A lot of teams have been using that this season. Raw Bacon here with a bar that kind of comes down and locks in over those notches on top. Bergbots with a 3 high stack on the blue. We've got 3 on there for blue, 2 on the foundation for red. We're now in endgame. We see Roadrunner immediately going to go for their capstone they had laying on the ground. We'll see if they can grab it, do anything with it. Bergbots are going to try to do what they can here, looking for a 4th. Oh, it just falls off. 10 seconds left. What are teams going to decide to do here with the last bit of time? Raw Bacon trying to pull that foundation out. 3 seconds left. See what they can do here. And that's the end of the match. Teams controllers down. Nice job by the teams in this match. We see a 3 high stack there on the Blue Alliance. 2 stones over for red. We've only got 1 parked for blue, 2 parked for red. That could make a difference here in the final scores. We've got just 2 more matches here before we break for lunch. We'll do qualification match number 7, then qualification match number 8. We'll break for lunch, and then we'll come back for qualification match number 9. I'll let you know when that's going to happen as soon as I do. All right, here are scores for qualification match number 6. 60-24. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. 64-58 and 87-43. Getting ready to randomize here. All right, looks like our teams are ready. Refs are ready. Let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Our teams are off here, seeing a variety of programs. 2 of our robots look like not running autonomous this time. Trobotics grabbing a Skystone. They've delivered it across. That's a lot of points. Great job by Trobotics. Awesome program. And we see their alliance partner move there in the last couple of seconds. Only takes a couple seconds to get on that line and earn a couple points for your team. 5 seconds left. Looks like this is where we're going to sit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both of our alliances off right away here. Trobotics looking to move that foundation. Our Red Alliance, Eaglebots also moving the foundation right away. They want to get that set so they can build on it. See the Bionic Dutch here on the red side of the field also trying to get one of those stones on. See if they decide to leave it for their alliance partner, if they're going to stack it themselves. We also see the Bionic Cats over on the blue side of the field moving stones across. This is going to be stone number 2 for Trobotics and the Blue Alliance. See the Eaglebots using that neutral sky bridge there to navigate back across. Stones must go under the color-specific sky bridges, the Alliance-specific sky bridges, to earn points for being delivered. But navigating back across, you're free to go underneath that neutral sky bridge. Eaglebots here with another stone. Working with their alliance partner. They're going to try for a 2-stack. That is a good base for a skyscraper there. Very stable. 40 seconds left. You can see the strategy these teams use when stacking stones. They vary. Some go straight up. Some try to spread out the weight a little bit. We are now in endgame. 30 seconds left. These teams are going to have to be careful maneuvering around each other here. In endgame, teams have got to be careful not to run into the other alliance's foundation. You can incur penalties that way. Eaglebots, we can see here, trying to grab their capstone. They decide to abandon it. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great match, great strategy there at the end. Give these teams a big round of applause. All right, Blue Alliance take it again. Looks like the Blue Alliance has been favored all day today. 30 points to 13 on the red, 65-83 and 86-96. Great job. All right, we've got a randomization. Roll the 4. We're going to be in position 1. All right, teams are ready. Refs are ready. Let's begin our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Our teams are off here. See, Dungeons and Robots here. They are going to grab that Skystone. See if they can maneuver it across. And they do end up delivering the Skystone. Had to push their alliance partner a little bit out of the way there to get it, but they did get it across. Just past the park, but that Skystone is worth a lot of points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You can see there at the end of Autonomous, that Skystone by itself is worth 10 points. That is a lot of points in this game. Can make or break a whole match. A lot of these more advanced autonomous programs have been using those. They've got to use a sensor to detect which stone it is. They can guess. They have to get pretty lucky to be able to do that. Bergbots picking up a stone here on the blue side of the field. Their alliance partner, the 501st Legion, grabbing a stone as well. Red Alliance 10160, Dungeons and Robots. They're going to stack a stone. That's a 1 high skyscraper for red, 1 high skyscraper for blue. Blue's got a couple skyscrapers started here, giving themselves some options. Game over, and Dungeons and Robots on the front side of the field trying to grab stones, maneuver around each other. See the 501st Legion trying to grab some stones as well, while Bergbots is going for a 2 high stack. All right, that skyscraper is now too tall. Looks like 501st Legion trying to stack as well. Might have a little bit of a hard time. 34 seconds, we've got 2 high on red. A lot of stones delivering. Got to be careful of the sky bridge there. You want to go underneath of that. Can't really go over it. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance looks like they're getting back there towards their build site. See what the Blue Alliance decides to do here towards the end. They've got to be careful. Here we can see Bergbots. They're trying to get parked. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's it. Controllers down. Great job. Great start to the day, teams. All right, so as we mentioned, that was qualification match number 8. We're now going to break for lunch. We're going to be back here at 1 o'clock, but we need our teams in qualification match number 9 and 10 to be queued up. So if you are on the Jedi Pugs, the Finger Titans, Davis County Mustangs, West Warriors, Panther Bots, Wild Bot Robotics, Sock Monkeys, or Lightning Bots, please get queued up. Come back a little bit early for lunch or get queued up before you leave. Thanks. Once again, that is 1 o'clock. Back here starting our matches. Our scores for qualification match number 8. Congratulations, 64-58, 15:05.55, 35-220. Once again, up here on the screen and out there in the hallway, you can see what the current rankings are. They have changed since we've played some of our matches, so some of our teams have shifted around a little bit. All of our teams, I believe at this point, all of our teams would have played one match. Some you can see have played 2 already. So when we come back from lunch, we'll keep playing through until we get to match number 33. All right, team 13322. West Warriors, we need you on field number 1 right now. Over here on the right side of the room, field number 1. If you're around here, please come to the Alliance Station. Team 13322. In 1 minute, we're going to start this match, whether you're here or not, so get here. All right, we found our final team. They're just going to get set up here. All right, we've got a randomization, qualification match number 9. Hope all of your lunch was good. Had some delicious, nutritious food. Get energized back up for these next matches. Yeah, man. Just dealing with a small technical difficulty here on the tablets. We're going to get started here in just a second. All right, it looks like we've got thumbs up. Let's get our match preview. All right, sounds like everybody's ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our teams are off here. 3 teams on the move. Jedi Pugs are up here by the quarry. See if the robot decides to grab. It looks like it might just be hugging the wall for now. Fire Titans went for that foundation there. Looks like the robot might have stopped also. 10 seconds left in autonomous. Got 1 robot move for blue, 2 for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like our robots maybe had a heavy lunch. They were a little slow there in the first autonomous. All right, we can see Davis County right now working on grabbing a stone on the blue side of the field, trying to get the robot maneuvered around using one of their 2 grabbing mechanisms. Very cool. They have an alternate way to grab those stones, either with their arm or with the little piece mounted there on the front. They're maneuvering around their alliance partner there. West Warriors trying to get across the field to get some of the stones for their robot. Over here on the red side of the field, we see the Finger Titans moving their foundation around. They've got 1 stone already on it. Jedi Pugs look like they're going to be placing a second one here in just a few seconds. Finger Titans going back immediately for another stone. Jedi Pugs are trying for a too high skyscraper. We'll see if they can get it. They're a little squished for space there. It's like our West Warriors almost to those stones, trying to grab one. Davis County moved 3 across so far. Finger Titans working on a stone as well. They're moving stones across like crazy. 4 stones across now. Jedi Pugs got one of those stones placed on the foundation. Unfortunately, not getting that skyscraper. Will still earn points, though. We're now in the end game. Last 30 seconds of our match. Jedi Pugs grabbing one of those stones. Finger Titans delivered. They're going to try to get that slam down on their foundation. They got 1 on, 1 knocked 1 off. Finger Titans look like they're back in the area, trying to get parked here. Jedi Pugs going to pull the foundation out. 10 seconds left in our match. These teams are going to have to hurry if they want to get to those corners. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job back from lunch. First match back from lunch. Great job by these teams. We didn't see very many stacked that match, but they cleared almost all those stones out from the front. Just 1 stone remaining here on the front side of the field. Looks like our judges just discussing the final score there for match number 9. Let's meet our teams for match number 10 on our Red Alliance. Team 5154, the Panther Bots from Mount Pleasant, and Team 6072, Wildbot Robotics from Columbus Junction. Qualification match number 9 scores up on the board. 9-31. Congratulations to 3, 6, 7, and 4, 1, 7, 7. All right, our field is getting randomized here for match number 10. On our blue alliance for match number 10, we have team 4443, the Sock Monkeys from Oskaloosa, and their alliance partner 15050, the Lightning Bots from North Liberty. All right, our refs are ready. Our field is set. Got one more thing here. All right, we do have a new FTA over here on the field. It sounds like everybody's ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 teams on the move. Panther Bots looking to grab one. Looking to grab their foundation, just barely missing it there. But we do see the Sock Monkeys grabbing their foundation. They've got it pushed over. 2 parks here on the blue side of the field and a foundation. That's 20 points. Panther Bots unfortunately stopping just short. That'll be 5 points for red, 20 for blue as we come to the last few seconds here in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our robots are now on the move. Wildbot Robotics trying to go for a stone here on the front side of the red side of the field. Sock Monkeys dropping off their capstone so they can use it later. They're going to go for a stone as well. Their alliance partner, the Lightning Bots here, grabbing a Skystone from the front side of the field. They're going to try to deliver that back there. We see one stone delivered there for Wildbot Robotics. They have a very unique intake mechanism with just that one intake wheel. Very, very cool. Pantherbots there grabbing one as well, making good use of that neutral sky bridge. It's a nice cycle around for them. Didn't really even have to stop. Pantherbots going for one more there, dropping it off. We see two stones already stacked on the foundation here for blue. Looks like Lightning Bots are about to make this a third. They're going to go for a two-high skyscraper. Here on the front side of this field, Sock Monkeys trying to grab a stone as well. They've got a two-high skyscraper here on blue. Great job by the Lightning Bots on that. Their mechanism's been very consistent today. Sock Monkeys trying to get one of those moved across as well. They have, just delivering it there for their alliance. Wildbot Robotics trying to grab a stone on the front side of the field, that single intake wheel. Trying to get that stone. Pantherbots on the back side of the field on red, moving one of those stones across. Wildbot Robotics absolutely doing their best there to get that stone. 30 seconds remaining. They keep on spinning it around. Blue side of the field, we've got 4 stones placed, 1 capstone placed. See if Lightning Bots decide to go for their capstone or if they just want to get parked. 15 seconds left. These teams have got to prioritize what they want to do. Pantherbots pulling that out. We'll see if they can get back over there into the build site before the end game. These teams are going to have to be quick here. We've got 3 seconds left in the match. Controllers down. All right, that's the end of the match. Great job, teams. That was some excellent maneuvering there by the Pantherbots at the end there. Pulling their foundation out and then using that neutral sky bridge to get back around. They weren't even messing around trying to squeeze through. Great driving. While we're waiting for our referees, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. Our Red Alliance, Team 11268 Atomic from Iowa City, and Team 4237 Seabot from Donaldson. On our Blue Alliance, Team 10038 Illuminati Confirmed from Fairfield, and Team 10602 Nut and Bolt from Fairfield, Iowa. We've got a Fairfield, Iowa Alliance here on the blue side of the field for qualification match number 11. Take a look at the scores. Oh, a very close match for qualification match number 10. 38-34. Blue barely pulling it out. 4-4, 4-3, and 1-5-0-5-0. Lightning Bots moving up in the rankings. Sock Monkeys will remain number 1 as we go into qualification match number 11. All right, we're randomized. We're already set. Looks like our teams are ready. Refs are ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our teams are on the move. Nut and Bolt, they're pulling their foundation. They've got it set. We'll see what their robot does here with the end of the match. 4-2-3-7. Seabot also pulling the foundation. Both teams trying to get parked. Very nice program there on the blue side of the field. And on red, it looks like we have 2 parks for red, 1 for blue as we come to the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our teams are off here. Nut and Bolt try and maneuver around. They're going to go underneath that neutral sky bridge, go over to grab some of those stones. We see Atomic also trying to grab one of those stones over on the red side of the field. Seabot trying to grab one as well. All 4 of the robots on the front side, they're going to have to work around each other here to get these stones. Illuminati confirmed, trying to grab one also. Looks like here as this match continues, we have Nut and Bolt grabbing a stone, moving across. They're going to try to dump that off on their foundation. And they get it on, not quite interlocked. Seabot with 1 interlocked stone. That's going to count for a skyscraper. We can see Atomic trying to get some stones as well, trying to maneuver around the field. Nut and Bolt grabbing another stone. We saw Illuminati confirmed there. Get 1 stone across the line underneath their sky bridge. Looks like Seabot has placed their capstone. 40 seconds left in the match. Now just a couple seconds away from endgame. Seabot is over on the backside of the field, dropping off one of their stones. We'll see if they decide to utilize that capstone or not. Looks like Atomic maybe is trying to grab that there. Illuminati confirmed. Trying to maneuver around their alliance partner here. Well, looks like Nut and Bolt are trying to move their foundation. See if they can get a grip on it. 10 seconds left. We've got 5 seconds. Teams are going to have to be quick. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Controllers down. Some quick thinking there on the blue side of the field, spinning the robot around, trying to get parked. We'll have to see how that pans out as we get the final scores. That's going to be a close match. There are the scores. That was a pretty close match indeed. A matter of 6 points. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. 1-1-2-6-8 and 42-37. Ranked 21st and 22nd currently. Looks like Team 51-54 coming in right now to fill in this 4th slot in qualification match number 12. On our red side of the field for qualification match number 12, we have 65-83 Bionicats from Keokuk and Team 62-97 Game Over from Iowa City. On our blue alliance, Team 4177, the Finger Titans from Riverside, and Team 5154, Pantherbots from Mount Pleasant. All right, all 4 of our teams are ready. We're randomizing the match. Got a front randomization here. Skystone will be towards the front of the field. All right, stones are set. Our teams are ready. Let's begin qualification match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. Game over with a very simple program there. They're just trying to park. We'll see how Bionicats works with that. We'll see if they can get past them without knocking them off. You can see the Panther bots here parked also. Finger Titans looking to move over, and they move the foundation. Just barely on the blue tape. Great autonomous program. Got 10 seconds left. Looks like we saw our other robot over there on that side of the field move. And they both get parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Been seeing some really, really great autonomous programs here today. Any program that can move the foundation or score a stone during autonomous has a huge advantage over those that don't. We see our foundation being moved by our Bionicats over on the red side of the field, getting that into the build site. They've got a stone also. They've got that cover there to make sure they don't launch it. It's a very cool mechanism. Game Over doing their best here to grab one of the stones also. Pulling that over to the red side. They successfully do it. Panther bots are over on that side of the field also. Trying to get some of these stones moved. They're all bunched up right now. Gonna have to be careful not to run into each other. Finger Titans here on the back side of the field. On the blue, they've scored 3 stones already. Panther bots have decided to kind of leave the area. Let them do what they can. Finger Titans now look like they're going for a stone that was just placed. Game Over trying to get control here. Trying to get that stone in. We see a stone placed here by the red human player. So that is available for teams to grab. Game Over still trying to get a stone in. They've got it in. Panther bots also trying to get some stones moved around. Finger Titans delivering 1 more. They've got 5 delivered, none of them on the platform. Last 30 seconds of the match. These teams are going to start looking to pull their foundations out and get those capstones scored. Looks like we're not going to see any capstones in this match, but we do see a lot of stones there from blue. See what they can do. 10 seconds left. All these teams have got to maneuver around each other. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That is it. Controllers down. Wanted to mention quickly, there at the end of our previous match, there was a phone found in the women's bathroom. If this is your phone, you might want it. I mean, otherwise we'll keep it, but you probably want this back. So if you know who phone this is what the back looks like. It looks like it's got some stuff on it, probably a student's. So if this is, one of the team members or somebody in here, make sure they get their phone back. Maybe talk with your teams and see if anybody's missing the phone. It'll be right up here. Here are the scores. Blue Alliance 53-34, 4177 in rank 3, 51-54 moving up to rank 6. See a lot of points in autonomous and endgame there. So our FTA is working with one of the teams here for qualification match number 13. While they're finishing up, let's meet the teams. Making up our Red Alliance is team 13322 West Warriors and 15055 the 501st Legion. On our Blue Alliance, Team 8743, Raw Bacon from Iowa City, and 10602, Nut and Bolt from Fairfield. Teams are ready. We're randomizing. We're already set up in that position. Teams are ready. Refs are ready. Timer is ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have our robots on the move. See Raw Bacon hugging the wall there. See if they can get moved. There it is. We'll see what happens with the other Blue Alliance robot here. Nut and Bolt pulling their foundation. Raw Bacon riding up on the sky bridge there. Hopefully they'll stay.
Drivers,
All right, there's
pick
the
up
end of
your
autonomous.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Unfortunately, it looks like the robot got a little bit confused about what was going on there. It's moving around there the whole time, not quite on the line. They got plenty of time to bring it back. Raw Bacon already moving a stone across, not going to waste any time during teleop. Nut and Bolt also grabbing a stone. They're going to take that underneath their sky bridge, deliver that across. You can see the West Warriors trying to deliver a stone here for their alliance. 501st Legion here is working on stacking stones for the Red Alliance. One stone already stacked. They're going for a second. While West Warriors deliver one across as well. They have. Raw Bacon delivering another one across. We're seeing a lot of stones being moved this game very, very quickly. You can see these teams working together. Raw Bacon is delivering. Nut and Bolt are stacking. And on the red side of the field, West Warriors are moving stones. And their alliance partner, the 501st Legion, are stacking stones on top of the red foundation. Each of these stones is worth 1 point as it comes across the line. Stacking on earns additional points, and if they can build a skyscraper like the Red Alliance just has, great job to the 501st Legion there with the 2-high skyscraper. It'll earn a lot of bonus points during endgame. See the front side of the field is getting cleared out here. Raw Bacon trying to get that stone across. Just got to drag it all the way. There it is. Team's got a lot of stones to maneuver around. Might be a problem for them during endgame. 501st Legion's getting parked. Red Alliance is both parked. They're satisfied. 10 seconds left here. Nut and Bolt are going to try to pull their foundation out. They're going to have to be really quick. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Great job, teams. We can see the Blue Alliance there. One of their robots. Raw Bacon used a tape measure to get parked. Despite that foundation being there, they'll still be parked because that tape measure is across the top of the build site. Going to be another close match here. Qualification match number 13. See some nice, gracious professionalism here on the red side of the field from these teams, shaking hands after the match is done. We'll see how the scores shake out. Here come the scores. Red Alliance takes it 32-40. Very close match. Both teams moving up in the rankings. That was a big match for 13322 and 15055. Qualification match number 14. We're ready to randomize. Teams are ready. Just got to move these stones around. Okay, our stones are set. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin match 14 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of our teams on the move. 2 of them immediately going for a park. Become a little bit interlocked there, dropping the capstone off there. The lightning bots are. Eagle bots trying to move the foundation. 15 seconds left. Berg bots trying to move the foundation as well. They're just going to end up being parked. We'll see if their alliance partner, Davis County Robotics, gets counted as parked or not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we had 1 park for red. Nothing for blue there as we come to the end of autonomous. That shows you just how important it is to communicate with your alliance partner, making sure both of your programs are on the same page, that you're not going to run into each other, because it can end just like that did for blue. Davis County Robotics trying to get some stones across, utilizing that neutral sky bridge. Bergbots swiftly moving that foundation over. They're going to get on stone duty now. Trying to use those double intake wheels to scoop up those stones and grab them with their arm. Sometimes just using their wheels as a stopper to lock them in. We can see Eagle bots and Lightning bots. Both teams individually stacking their own skyscrapers here. Lightning bots have grabbed their capstone. Davis County Robotics utilizing their front side grabber there to get one of those stones. Those 2 different grabbers have come in handy here for them. "38 seconds left. Lightning bots looking to grab their capstone. 32 seconds left. Here we go. It is endgame. Looks like we have a capstone down for blue. Actually, both of them down for blue. Eagle bots capstone being scored here by Lightning bots. They're going to try it. They're going to make sure it sticks. Fortunately, just falling off. But they've gotten it back on. 10 seconds left. Our Red Alliance has a 3-high skyscraper. They've got to be careful not to tip that over. 5 seconds left. Teams have got to be quick. Controllers down. Nice job, teams. Saw a huge jump in points there at the end for that foundation being moved out. This is going to be a really, really close match. Refs have got to make sure every point is counted up because every point does matter. Once again, we have a cell phone up here found in the women's bathroom. If it's yours or one of your team members, please have them come get it from me. It'll be sitting right up here. Scores are up. It was a match by 1 point. Great job. Both alliances did great. Bergbot staying up there in number 2. Davis County Robotics at rank 19. Really, really close match there. Teams are getting ready here in qualification match number 15. We're ready to randomize. Get those Skystones shifted down. Teams are going to have to rely on their sensors to get them. Everybody is ready to go. Qualification match number 15 in 3, 2, 1, go. On our blue lines for this match, we have 8696 Trobotics and 6072 Wildbot Robotics. On our right alliance, we have 7823 Roadrunner Robotics and their alliance partner who's just moved the foundation, 10038 Illuminati confirmed. We've got 2 parks for red, 1 foundation. We've got a Skystone there for blue. That's going to make a huge difference. Looks like both of those robots are parked. Going to be a really, really tight autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so a lot of points scored there by blue, getting that Skystone across. Trobotics have been incredibly consistent with that all day, scoring a lot of points for their alliance. They're going to get it stacked up here on their foundation. Their alliance partner, Wildbot Robotics, grabbing a stone, moving it over as well. Trobotics shifting their foundation so they can get a good stack. Illuminati confirmed, trying to maneuver around the wall here on the right side of our field. While their alliance partner, 7823 Roadrunner Robotics, getting a stone across as well. And it is delivered. Trobotics once again grabbing a stone, going to try to stack it up. Their foundation is set now. They've got something to brace it against. And it is placed. Illuminati confirmed, trying to get a stone moved around also. Roadrunner Robotics going to snag one away and pull it over to the red side of the field. Wildbot Robotics trying to intake a stone right here. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting one in, but if they've got a wall there, it is easy peasy for them. Trobotics here going for their capstone, trying to get that over to their side of the field. 5 seconds until endgame. Wildbot Robotics going back for another stone. It's now an endgame. Trobotics making good use of that neutral sky bridge. You don't have to take the capstone underneath yours. Doesn't score any delivery points. Wildbot Robotics with another stone. They're just trying to get parked. They're going to see what their alliance partner Trobotics can do. We've got 2 robots parked here for the red side. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. All right, that is it. Great job by the Blue Alliance getting that foundation pulled out at the last second. One thing these teams have to be mindful of in the last 30 seconds is you cannot interfere with the other alliance's foundation. So there you saw Trobotics kind of ran into the red one. They're going to get a warning for that. Won't get a penalty this time, but in the future that could be a possibility. So teams have got to make sure they're not interfering with the other team's foundation during endgame. There's a score. Blue Alliance takes it. 8696 Trobotics and 6072 Wildbot Robotics, both moving up in the rankings to 4th and 7th, 53 to 48. I believe there's somebody trying to get your attention over there. Maybe your parents? They were trying to get your attention, I think. We're both waving at you. Right when you look away, of course. Field is getting set here. All 4 of our teams are ready. This is qualification match number 16. We'll be just about halfway through after this one is completed. All right, looks like our referees are ready. Robots are ready. Let's start qualification match number 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the move. Sock Monkey's not wasting any time at all. They're going to flip that foundation around, get it in their build site. See if the robot can get moved. Looks like our team's here. One parked over here on blue. Got a bit of a dance going on the red side of the field. 2 robots trying to work around each other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams are ready to go. A little bit of a sound delay there. Here we can see Sock Monkeys trying to get maneuvered around. Dungeons and Robots trying to grab a stone also. Dungeons and Robots there on the back side of the field have got a pretty unique way of picking up their thing. It's on the side of the robot, but it can actually turn to get it out of the way when they're maneuvering around the field. Really, really cool design on their part. Sock Monkeys here losing their red alliance marker, but picking up a stone. Going to try to go here for a too-high skyscraper. Bionic Dutch here trying to get their foundation in the corner. They get it. You can see Atomic moving that stone through. They've got it delivered there for their alliance. Bionic Dutch trying to grab another one. It's in the robot. 1 minute left in teleop. Dungeons and Robots delivering another stone for their team. Their red alliance partner. Monkeys trying to grab one as well. They're having a little bit of a struggle there, it looks like, with their mechanism trying to grab onto those stones. Doesn't seem like it wants to close. They'll have to work around that. 5 seconds remaining here. We're now in endgame. Sock Monkeys able to get one of those stones, get it moved over. Atomic maneuvering around the field here. Let's see what they do. Bionic Dutch getting one stone placed there on their foundation. 15 seconds left. Sock Monkeys looks like have free reign here over getting their foundation moved out. Free of messing with their opponent. That's nice. We can see one getting parked here for red. Blue, unfortunately, not going to be able to get it. 3 seconds left. 1. Controllers down. Nice job, teams. That was a pretty high-scoring match there from the red side. Great job on blue getting 4 of those stones across. Trying really hard to get that foundation out at the end. Two robots parked for red, it looks like. See how the scores shake out. Believe it or not, we still have the phone up here. So once again, if this is any of your phones or if this is one of your team members' phones, please go back and ask them if this is theirs. I'm sure they're looking frantically for it, probably losing their mind. So if this is one of your team members' phones, please tell them that it's up here, and we'll give it back to them. Referees are just finalizing some things over here on field number 2. All right, take a look at that score, 56 points. That is a lot of points by the Red Alliance, 4443, 10160. Great job to our Blue Alliance, 13085 and 11268. Our refs are ready. Robots are ready. Let's begin qualification match number 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of our robots are off to a great start. We see one park here on the red side. Trobotics scanning for that Skystone. See if their phone can detect it. It has. See if they can get that across. We also see one here by the Bergbots. Oh, unfortunately, Trobotics just getting caught up there on the other robot. But that is a Skystone for the Blue Alliance. Excellent, excellent autonomous there on the blue side of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Bergbots and Seabot with an absolutely fantastic autonomous there, moving their foundation, getting their Skystone across, both getting parked. Great job by them. Trobotics here, moving one stone across already, delivering their Skystone, placing it onto the foundation. Looks like they're going to move their foundation, get it set in place so they can build that skyscraper. Minute and a half left. All 4 of these robots scrambling to get stones. Jedi Pug's looking to grab one again. On the front side of the field here, they're going to go to grab a blue one. Try to make it a little bit more difficult for the Blue Alliance to get those stones across. Maybe make it take a little more time. Seabot looking to drop one off, so are Bergbots. And they've interlocked it. That's a great, great base for a skyscraper. 2 of them, actually. They've got options. We see a capstone over there on the blue side as well, just off to the side of the foundation, ready for endgame. Jedi Pugs with another one. They're taking it across. Trobotics with that sort of pinching mechanism, picking up another stone for the red side of the field, delivering it, placing it. It is not interlocked. We've got a 2-high skyscraper for blue. 38 seconds left, getting very close to endgame. We see both teams trying to maneuver around each other on the blue side of the field as we get near endgame. Bergbots working to get their capstone placed. They've got to be careful not to knock the phone off of Seabot. See what they decide to do. 15 seconds left. Gonna have to be some quick decision making. See if Trobotics is just parked. See if their alliance partner, the Jedi Pugs, can get there as well. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great match, teams. Our Blue Alliance had a fantastic autonomous, but the Red Alliance really brought it back here in the end game. It's going to be a close one. Oh, and the Blue Alliance takes it 61-53. You can see there 30 points during autonomous for blue, but 30 in endgame for red. Great job by these teams. My goodness, that was a close match. Our stones are already set. Let's get match 18 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 4 of our robots on the move. Davis County with a really quick program. 1 or 2 seconds and they were done. They're parked. They're happy with it, but we'll see how these two teams on the Red Alliance interact here. They might end up pushing them off. That's why it's good to strategize before the match. But we did see 2 foundations moved. 2 parks for blue. Might be 2 parks for red. It is 1. 5 seconds remaining. These programs are efficient.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
End of autonomous there. 20 on blue, 15 on red. We've already got 1 stone across for red, though. They want to make those points up quickly. Davis County going to go for another stone here. Not going to waste any time using that front hook. They've used that a lot more than their big arm today. Really, really great. They only use that if they want to stack. They're just concerned with moving stones right now. It's an excellent strategy on their side. See game over here on the front side of the field, sucking in one of those stones. See if their wheels can pick it up. Sock Monkey's grabbing a stone here, trying to get it across. Almost delivering it, and they get it through. That is 3 delivered for blue, 3 delivered for red. A 4th coming across for blue by game over. Nut and Bolt there on the red side of the field, also working on grabbing one of those stones, getting it across. It's like Davis County opting to use their arm here in this match. A little top heavy there, kind of doing a wheelie for a second. Looks like the Sock Monkeys there were trying to grab some stones from the Red Alliance, not quite picking any up though. Once those stones pass through, they are totally fair game, front or back side of the field. As long as they're not on a foundation, they're free game. Any alliance can use them. 30 seconds left. We see a capstone coming down for Davis County Robotics. Game over, grabbing a stone from their side of the field. Sock Monkeys are going to try to pull this foundation back. 15 seconds left. It's not a whole lot of time to get this stuff done. Sock Monkeys get it pulled out. Great job swinging that around. They lost a stone, but they might be able to get parked. We've got 2 parks for blue, foundation moved. Red Alliance trying to maneuver around their stones. 2 seconds left. Controllers down. Nice job, teams. A lot of stones moved across. Front side of the field completely blank, besides the capstone here for Davis County. Sounds like our refs are good on match 18. Here come the scores. Blue Alliance takes that match, 58-21. Great job by 4443, staying at rank 2, and 6297, rank 18. Our stones are already set there. No work to be done. One moment here. All right, it looks like we are finally ready here. Let's begin qualification match 19 in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes 3 of our robots on the move. Dutch and Lightning Bots having a little bit of a collision there. But it looks like they're both parked. They've dropped their capstone off. They'll be able to use that in endgame, but it'll have to wait until then. We can see over here on our red side of the field, we also had one dropped off by Roadrunner Robotics. 5 seconds left. Our robots are sitting where they're going to be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes having a short autonomous program, not such a bad idea. Gives you a little bit more time to evaluate the field and figure out what you want to do. We see the hook there on the Bionic Dutch pulling their foundation. It's a real sturdy hook. Lots of teams use lots of different methods to pull them. I spoke too soon on the sturdy hook. Looks like Roadrunner Robotics here on the red side of the field grabbing a stone. West Warriors moving one of those stones across as well. Rotor Robotics taking one across. Lightning Bots working on grabbing one. They've got it placed on the foundation. They've scooted the foundation into the build site. Roadrunner Robotics with one placed. That's a good foundation for a skyscraper. Bionic Dutch moving one of those stones across. Lightning Bots utilizing the neutral sky bridge to maneuver across the field, getting to those stones on the front side. Utilizing that mechanism to clamp down on it. Bionic Dutch trying to get back across the field also. They want to pick up a stone for themselves. Red Alliance, 4 stones moved across. Blue, the same. We're now in endgame. Those 2 capstones on the blue side of the field are going to come into play here. As you see Lightning Bot grab Bionic Dutches. We'll have to see what they do with that second capstone, excuse me. Roadrunner Robotics grabbing theirs as well. They're trying to get it stuck on. 9 seconds left. Looks like our foundations are moved. Let's see if they can get parked. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match, and that is going to be close. Those end game points really coming into play. We'll see how the match pans out here. Looks like refs are good on that side of the field. That was a great match. Let's take a look at the scores. Match 19, Blue takes it 48-23. A lot of end game points coming through there. We are randomized for qualification match number 20. Only about 13 matches left for our alliance selection. Still a lot that could change. Every single one of these matches matter. Our field is set. Refs are ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots on the move. C-Bot on the red side of the field. Panther Bots on the blue side of the field trying to pull those foundations out. They both got a good grip. We might see a double foundation here. That's a foundation in for blue and for red. Let's see if they can get parked. Fortunately, looks like Raw Bacon running a little bit over, but they did get their Skystone. That's going to be a lot of points. It's going to be a close autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
25-15. We see that Skystone making a huge difference. A lot of these teams are going to be implementing those Stone and Skystone autonomouses if they move on from this competition. They're going to need them for Super Qualifier in state. C-Bot working on grabbing a stone. Raw Bacon playing a little bit strategically, heading over to the red side of the field to grab a stone. But Eaglebots matched them. They grabbed one from the blue side of the field. Both these teams have had great strategy all day, picking out which stones to pick up. Raw Bacon immediately is going to go for stones over there in the depot, trying to preserve these ones here for Panther Bots to be able to push across. Some great teamwork by those teams. Panther Bots look like they're trying to grab one of the stones out of the depot also. See if they can get it pushed out. We see 2 stones being stacked up here on our red side of the field. Eaglebots barely getting that one there. We've got 2 Skystones on top of each other. Not sure I've ever seen that. Not worth any additional points, but it sure does look cool. Got an extra stone coming on here for red. Eaglebots are going to try to get a 3 high skyscraper. 26 seconds left. We've got a Skystone dropped here on the blue side of the field. Foundation pulled away. Raw Bacon utilizing that tape measure to get parked. 15 seconds left. Our blue robots are done. They're finished. They say we don't need those extra 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. Eaglebots trying to grab their capstone, not quite getting it. They're going to have to be quick if they want to get parked, but their robot is fast. There's the end of the match. Great driving by all 4 of these teams in this match. A lot of stones moved across there, even more than were on the front side of the field because 2 of them were put in by Raw Bacon's human player. A lot of stones moved across. All right, here we can see our score there for the end of the match. 62 on blue, 47 on red. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Just a reminder here for all spectators, all team members, if you're connected to Wi-Fi right now, we need you to turn that off. These phones that they're using, how these work is they've got a phone attached to the controllers. They've got one on the robot. They connect using Wi-Fi direct, and any Wi-Fi signal is going to interfere with that. So if you're connected to a Wi-Fi signal, please disconnect. It can lead to some disconnects in these matches, and we definitely don't want to see that. I see a couple of you doing it. Thank you very much for disconnecting. I really, really appreciate that. Looks like we're all set. Let's begin qualification match number 21 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our robots are off. Jedi Pugs there scanning that Skystone very quickly. They've had one of the quickest scans today. And they get it delivered across. And they're parked. They're done. That was a 10-second program. Great job by Jedi Pugs. Looks like Illuminati confirmed. Just going to hang out on the wall there. But their alliance partner, 501st Legion, are parked. Scoring a couple points for their teams. We saw the second red robot get parked here on red also.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams are off. 501st Legion carefully trying to grab the stone here on their side of the field. Jedi Pugs moving a stone across as well. We can see their alliance partner, the Bionic Cats, working on picking up some of those stones as well with those intake wheels. Looks like right now Jedi Pugs is dropping off the stones and Bionic Cats are going to be taking care of stacking them. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Still quite a lot of time before endgame. A lot of stones can be moved across during this time. First Legion still trying to get a stone here for their alliance. Looks like Illuminati confirmed having a little bit of a control issue getting their robot to turn. Jedi Pugs stacking up 2 there. While Bionic Cat's trying to get maneuvered around to get a stone as well. Those 2 intake wheels can be very, very good for intaking, but they got to be careful not to launch. 501st Legion getting ready to place a stone on the blue side of the field. Illuminati confirms just waiting it out until endgame, getting ready to park. "25 seconds left. Still got a 2 skyscraper there for Jedi Pugs. Almost at a third. That's all right, though. 2 skyscrapers better than none. Looks like 501st Legion trying to get a skyscraper as well. 10 seconds left. Illuminati confirmed trying to push it out. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is it. A last-second pull of the foundation by Blue. Great job by the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance in this match. Great driving, great teamwork. A lot of last-second points there for Blue. We'll see how it all pans out. The scores. Qualification match number 21, 57 points by Red. That is a lot of points. Jedi Pugs moving up to 5th. Their alliance partner moving up to 7th. Great job by all the teams in that match. We're set for match number 22. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our robots are off here. See Dungeons and Robots here grabbing a Skystone, moving it across. That's going to be a lot of points for them. They're going to try to place it also. That's even more points. And it is placed. We'll see if they can get parked. Dungeons and Robots with one of the best autonomous programs here. Finger Titans moving their foundation as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like our robots are off. Finger Titans not going to waste any time. They're going to grab a stone, move it across. They've got a very, very quick robot. Dungeons and Robots trying to get their foundation moved while Atomic dealing with some technical issues. Our FTA is trying to work that through. Great job by the Finger Titans getting one stacked up. They're going to go for a second here. Not wasting any time. Nice job, a 2-stack already. Only 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this match. Still a lot of opportunities to score for both our red and blue alliance. We see the Bionic Cats here working on trying to grab a stone also. See what they decide to do. Dungeons and Robots trying to get some stones. Wildbot Robotics trying to keep them away from that, grabbing stones for themselves. Finger Titans not quite getting that third. There's still a lot of time, though. Still a whole minute left for them to score. Wildbot Robotics delivering a stone there for the Finger Titans. We can see if they'll get their third. Got to be very, very precise. It's good stacked. That's not going to count as a skyscraper, but it will be placed. Dungeons and Robots having the same issue. Not quite on it. Atomic is back up and running. Great job. FTA got them to help that back up. We see a stone placed here on the red side. Got a stone placed. Instead, they're opting for the capstone. Finger Titans are going to take that across. If they can get this placed, it's going to be a lot of points. 10 seconds left. All of our robots still on the move. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Once again, we almost saw a clear field here on the front. Only 2 stones left. Dungeons and Robots did a great job even without their alliance partner, and Atomic was able to come back in at the end and help them out. Looks like our scores are confirmed. Let's take a look. Red Alliance takes it 48-35. Great job to 4177 and 6072, moving up in the rankings. Also great job to 10160 and 11268. They did a great job dealing with disconnects in that match. Stones are in position 1 for this match. Our field is set. We're ready to go. Let's begin qualification match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of our robots are off. Bionic Dutch picking up a stone there. They do have it in. Let's see if they can get it across. Gonna run into their alliance partner there, but have to see how it turns out here at the end of the match. They are parked. Seabot getting parked after moving their foundation also. Great job by them. 2 parked for the Blue Alliance, 1 foundation moved.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance here, Roadrunner Robotics. Grabbing that stone, moving it across. Looks like our Bionic Dutch are trying to move that foundation into the red build site. Game over, trying to pick up a stone on the front side of the field for the Blue Alliance. While Seabot's already got one, they're trying to stack that up. It's interlocked. That's a great base for a skyscraper. Game over, taking another one across. Seabot picking up one more. Roadrunner Robotics getting one on theirs as well. Bionic Dutch looks like they're stacking a stone also. It is placed. They're going to earn points for that. 55 seconds left. Roadrunner Robotics, Bionic Dutch, not satisfied. They want some more stones. Game over, coming across to their depot to pick up a stone. They've got one. They're moving across Seabot with a 2-high skyscraper. 35 seconds left. 32 seconds. Not sure if Roadrunner Robotics had that foundation in there during the end game, or at the start of end game, excuse me. It has to be in at the start of the 30 seconds to earn points for getting moved out. Blue is still eligible to do it, though. Here we can see a 3-high skyscraper here going on for Blue. Game over, sitting, waiting for Seabot. 5 seconds remaining. They're going to have to be quick. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Fortunately, skyscraper going over there, but that was a great match. Great driving by the teams. Seabot did an excellent job of building that up. They'll continue to do that in future matches. We're going to have to check and see if that blue robot there is parked. It's going to be a close match, though. 29-26 as it stands. Saw 2 parked for red at the end of that match. But over here, we're getting ready for qualification match number 24. On our Red Alliance, we have team 11268 Atomic and 4443 the Sock Monkeys. On our Blue Alliance, 13532 the Eaglebots and 367 Jedi Pugs. Oh, it was close. 3 points. Blue takes it. 62-97 moving up the rankings. 42-37 staying at 20. Great job by the Blue Alliance in that match. All right, teams ready. We're randomizing here. Qualification match number 24. We're now within 10 matches of the end. These matches really, really matter now. Looks like we're ready on the field. Qualification match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of our robots are off. Sock Monkeys immediately going for that foundation. Eaglebots as well. All right, there we go. We've got 2 foundations. Sock Monkeys robot, a little confused there at the end. 10 seconds left. Eaglebots look like they've gotten parked. Got their foundation moved. Sock Monkeys just with the foundation. But their alliance partners parked also.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Jedi Pugs, they're already near the stones. Might as well grab one. Eaglebots look like they're grabbing one as well. Taking the Skystone across. Atomic, grabbing a stone. Not going to earn any points for delivering through the neutral sky bridge, but they can still place to earn points. Sock Monkeys look to be a little locked up. See what they can do here in this match. Trying to grab some of those stones. Atomic, grab a stone. They're going to try moving that across. Eaglebots going for a stone also. Jedi Pugs with another. Both these robots are very quick. Got to maneuver around each other. Eaglebots looking to put a stone on top. That's a 2-high stack for the Blue Alliance. We see a third one placed there for Blue as well. Jedi Pugs going to grab one on the back side of their field. Going to try to stack that up. Eaglebots with another one as well. Let's see where they decide to place that. They're just going to deliver it across. Atomic delivering another stone also. Looks like one of our teams might have lost their Red Alliance marker again. Eaglebots have got their capstone at the start of endgame. We've got a stone going down right now for Blue. Eaglebots are going to try to cap. Going to try to cap their skyscraper here. And that is a capped skyscraper. That might be the first one we've seen today. 10 seconds left here. Jedi Pugs trying to get that foundation moved. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is it. Controllers down. Great job, teams. If memory serves correctly, that is the first capped skyscraper we've seen today. Great job by the Eaglebots on that. So that capstone earns points on its own, but it also gains points for how high it is. So it'll gain 1 point for each level it's on. So right now, it's worth, I believe, 7 points, 5 for being there, 2 for being up 2 levels, which sometimes is enough to turn a match, especially with those high skyscrapers. Here come the scores. Blue Alliance 36, Red Alliance 20. Great job to all 4 teams. 3, 6, 7, and 1, 3, 5, 32. Jedi Pugs and Eaglebots moving up in the rankings. We're ready to randomize. All of our teams are set. Just got to get these stones oriented. Our field is set. Referees are ready. Robots are ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like our robots are off. Once again, Davis County with the quick program. Just getting parked. They're not going to be bothered doing anything. Panther bots there moving the foundation. On the blue side, they get it moved. We've got 2 parks and a Skystone here on the red side of the field. Wow, and Pantherbots curve there perfectly to make sure both of them remain parked. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Our robots are set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
501st Legion and Trobotics here on the red side of the field, both getting parked. Trobotics with the Skystone across. That's a lot of points. We came out of that actually tied. Shows you just how much that Skystone is worth, especially when teams can get 2 of them across or even more stones. It's a really, really big deal. Some of our other regions, we've seen some very impressive autonomous programs. Lots of stones coming across autonomous. That's what we're going to see a lot of at the state championship and world championship, I get a feeling. Pantherbots and Davis County trying to maneuver around each other. It's like Davis County there. Fortunately snapped off their piece. But it looks like 501st Legion here grabbing a stone, trying to get that across. Trobotics going for stone also. '501st Legion almost getting it onto their platform, but it is delivered. 50 seconds left. We get a call for capstone here. For the Red Alliance, Trobotics are going to go immediately pick that up. They want to make sure they've got it over there so they can score it here in endgame. 501st Legion dropping off a stone, giving Trobotics another avenue to drop that capstone on. Looks like Davis County might be a little bit stuck up there on the neutral sky bridge. But Pantherbots are going to continue to play. We see the foundation coming out of the build site. They're going to go try to park. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Looks like our Blue Alliance is set where they are. Trobotics trying desperately to get that capstone up. 5 seconds left. They got to be quick. And they do get it. With 1 second remaining, controllers down. Great final few seconds there by these teams. Trobotics getting that capstone on. 501st Legion getting the park. But it's going to be close. Pantherbots continued to play out that match, and it definitely paid off for them, moving that foundation and getting the park there at the end. Might just make the difference. There it is, and the Blue Alliance takes it. Great, great job by the Blue Alliance there, playing that match almost completely solo by the Pantherbots. Absolutely amazing, 43-34. Looks like our FTA is helping the Finger Titans get set up here. Looks like they're set and ready. We're ready to randomize the field. All right, there it is. We're already set. No work to be done here. Referees are ready. Field is ready. Let's begin qualification match number 26 in 3, 2, 1, go. Finger Titans are off. Raw Bacon also moving along there. They want to make sure that foundation is pushed up against the wall before they pull it away. Making sure it's in the same orientation every time. See if they can maneuver around their alliance partner. 8 seconds remaining. And they do. What a great autonomous program.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Excellent work there by the Red Alliance. Two great programs working together there, scoring a lot of points. You love to see it. Finger Titans here, doing the thing, winning the points, setting a stone on the blue foundation. Unfortunately, the foundation didn't count during autonomous there because their robot was still touching it. Finger Titans going for a second one here. There it is. They've got a 2-high skyscraper already. Only 40 seconds into the match. Illuminati confirmed from the Blue Alliance, taking a stone away from the Red robots. Some excellent strategy. Finger Titans going for a third. You can see there their lift is different than some others. They've got a strung up lift and they've got some stretchy material there to help bring it back down. Stretching that out, make sure it comes down quickly. They're going for 4, and they place it smoothly. 43 seconds left. Over on our Red Alliance, though, they've delivered a lot of stones. They've scored a lot of points so far. Finger Titans going for another stone here in the blue side. Trying to clear it out so they can get their capstone. Capstone placed, they're getting ready. Red Alliance has scored so many of those stones across, delivering them. 18 seconds left. Finger Titans are going to try to cap. 13 seconds left. These robots have got to be quick. 10 seconds remaining. Finger Titans trying to get it on. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is it. What a great match by both alliances. Red Alliance there, Raw Bacon using their tape measure. A lot of points there in endgame. Finger Titans with a 4-high skyscraper. That's the highest skyscraper cap that we've seen today. Gonna earn 9 points for that capstone. And they're gonna earn parking points there by Illuminati confirmed. Great teamwork there by those teams. It's gonna be a high-scoring match one way or the other. So many stones across for the Red Alliance. Just a couple more points being discussed here by our referees before they submit the scores. Want to make sure everything's absolutely correct, especially in high-scoring matches like this. Looks like our scores are in. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance takes it 61-47. Great job by Raw Bacon and Lightning Bots, but also great job to the Finger Titans and Illuminati confirmed. They both played a very, very hard match. Great job by all 4 teams. This is going to be qualification match number 27. We're getting really, really close to that alliance selection. Only 5 more matches after this. Teams better start thinking about who they might want as an alliance partner. Looks like our field is set. Our robots are ready. Our teams are ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots are off. We can see the Bergbots here over on the red side of the field. Just barely missing that Skystone. 13 seconds left. We see 2 parks on blue. Red just barely missing that foundation. We'll see if they can get moved over. 3 seconds left. That is the end of
Drivers,
Autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we get here into the teleop period, we can see Bionic Cats grabbing a stone, moving it across. Wildbot Robotics trying to maneuver around their alliance partner on the blue side of the field. Williamsburg Bergbots here on this side of the field trying to get their robot reset. See if they can continue to move this match or not. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Nut and Bolt are still going to work feverishly to grab these stones for the Red Alliance despite their alliance partner being down. Our FTA is going to take a look, see if there's anything to be done, kind of figure out what went wrong so we can avoid it in the future. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. We can see Wildbot still trying to get a stone there over on the blue side of the field. Nut and Bolt grabbed one as well. Just a little under 1 minute remaining. Bionic Cats look like they've been trying to stack up there on the blue side of the field. They've got to suck in some more of those stones, though. They've got a good base for a skyscraper. 43 seconds left. All right. Looks like one of our red robots is down. But Nut and Bolt, there with a stone in hand. They're going to try to drop that off. 19 seconds remaining. 15 seconds left. Teams are going to have to be quick. Bionic Cats, great job pulling that foundation out. Wildbot Robotics trying to help them out. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is it. End of the match. Great job, teams. Great job to Nut and Bolt there, working through some technical difficulties with their alliance partner. Still continuing to put stones down. There are our scores for qualification match number 27. Blue Alliance 66 with a high score for today. 26 points on the Red Alliance. 6-4-5-8 staying in first. Randomize the field. We're already there. Let's begin qualification match number 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. Eaglebots immediately going for the foundation. Barely clipping it. We'll see if it stays in. It does. Nice simple program by the Eaglebots. Illuminati confirmed. Pushing that foundation across. Looks like the robot might be kind of stuck in a loop here. Dungeons and Robots, though, They've gotten their robot parked there underneath the sky bridge. 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Robots are off. 1 minute, 55 seconds left here. Only 5 seconds in, but our teams are already off to a great start here. Eaglebot's already working on grabbing a stone. Their alliance partner, 13322. West Warriors grabbing one as well, moving it across. That's one delivered for them. Ooh, looks like one of our rack and pinions here over on the red side of the field might have fallen off. That'll probably make them immobile the rest of the match, but their alliance partner, Illuminati Confirmed, can still do something with this match. They've gotten their foundation moved in. They can get points for moving that out in parking. Eaglebot's here with a stone. Fortunately sitting upside down outside. Got a lot of robots over here on the top front corner of the field. Looks like Dungeons and Robots figuring out what they want to do, if they want to continue to drive around or if they just want to leave it. They're caught up on their arm here. Got to be real careful not to yank any strings or wires out. Eaglebots, a lot of stones over here for blue. Lot of stones over here for blue. My goodness. We're now in endgame. Illuminati Confirmed are going to look to pull that foundation out. Wow, Dungeons and Robots, despite their arm falling off, are still going to get parking points. Some great thinking by them. Very good risk and reward analysis. Here we can see Eaglebots. They're trying to pull their foundation out. 6 seconds left. 5, 4. They've gotten it out. They get a park even. End of the match. Great job by these teams. Awesome driving here on the blue side of the field. Getting that foundation pulled out and parked there at the end of the match. Into our red alliance there. Dungeons and Robots deciding to go ahead and go for the park despite their arm falling off. We also saw Capstone there for the Eaglebots with a height of 1. That's going to help them out as well. There are our scores. Blue Alliance, 52 win. 27 for the Red Alliance. 13322 and 13532, both moving up in the rankings. That match meant a lot. We're getting very, very close to alliance selection here. Every match, every action matters. They want to impress these other teams. So they'll be picked for an alliance or even be an alliance captain themselves. All right, our field is randomized. Getting ready here for qualification match number 29. Our field is ready. Let's begin match number 29 in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off. Bionic Dutch there trying to pick up a stone. They're going to see if they can deliver that across. Sock Monkeys moving their foundation. They're going to try to park. We'll have to see. It looks like they're maybe both parked. Got a call for FTA over here. Looks like Finger Titan's not quite able to pull that foundation off into the build site.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like all 4 of our robots are on the move. Williamsburg recovering from whatever was ailing them during Autonomous. Finger Titans using that neutral sky bridge to get underneath and get one of those stones across. Looks like they might want to start stacking here. While Williamsburg is going to continue to deliver those stones. Both these strategies are viable. One delivers, one places. Finger Titans here grabbing another stone, going for a second stack. Bergbots have delivered another. That's 4 delivered for red, 2 for blue. Blue is still on top, though, because of that great Autonomous. A little over 1 minute remaining. Sock Monkeys going for a 2-high skyscraper there on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, Red Alliance continues to move those stones across. They'll continue to do so the whole match. Finger Titans with a 2-high stack. Bionic Dutch dropping one off. Sock Monkeys are going to go for a 3. Finger Titans get a 3. But blue matches them. Sock Monkeys not letting them get away with it. Bionic Dutch dropping off their capstone. 30 seconds remaining. Sock Monkeys looking to get their capstone on top. Sock Monkeys have capped their skyscraper. That's going to be a lot of points. We'll see if Bergbots can deliver this capstone. They're running the Finger Titans thing over to them. See if they can do it. Finger Titans, got to be careful there. Pulling that out of the build site. Looks like they've gotten it out. They got their foundation out. They're parked. Little caught up there. That's the end of the match. Controllers down. Great match by both teams. We saw a lot of skyscrapers. We see a lot of parks. That is going to be a very close match. All those points get tallied up. All right, you can see the scores right here, 44-40. That's a blue win. That pushes the Sock Monkeys up to first place. We'll have to see if any of these teams in the last couple of matches can dethrone them. They might finish in first. We're ready to randomize here. Wait for our stones to get set up here. In this match, our Red Alliance is Bionic Cats and Raw Bacon. Our Blue Alliance here, Dungeons and Robots and Davis County Robotics. Our field is set. Our teams are ready. Let's begin qualification match number 30 in 3, 2, 1, go. Our robots are off. Wasting no time at all. Dungeons and Robots there, trying to grab that capstone, trying to grab that Skystone. They've got it. They're moving it across. See if they can get it on the foundation. This is a lot of points. Oh, just short. But they did get the points for that Skystone. They're going to go back and park. Still a lot of points here on the blue side of the field and on the red. Great autonomous programs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we had an even autonomous there. 2020. What a year. Looks like here on this side of the field we have Dungeons and Robots grabbing a stone, trying to get that across their side of the field. Meanwhile, maneuvering around Davis County. They got to work together here to make sure they can both get those stones. Something else you've probably noticed today in the construction of these robots is that their drive trains are different, so their wheels are different. So you can see Raw Bacon, Bionic Cats, and Dungeons and Robots here all use Mechanism drive, which allows them to strafe side to side, and they can move diagonally. Meanwhile, also here on the blue side of the field, Davis County has opted for just a 2-wheel drive. They can go forwards, backwards, but they have to turn if they want to be able to move around the field like that. Both drivetrains completely legitimate. Just depends on your drive practice and your programming ability to be able to get those things to work. See Davis County there over in the blue depot grabbing a stone. Raw Bacon also heading over to their depot to grab stones. See Dungeons and Robots looking to grab a stone as well on their side of the field. Orienting their wrist joint. 24 seconds left in the match. We have one stone down here in the red depot. We have one robot parked there in the red building site. Looks like we might have one over here in blue as well. Not sure about the status of those foundations. Raw Bacon does have their tape measure out. Let's see if they can all get parked. 4 seconds remaining. They've got time. That's it. Great match. All 4 robots parked. 2 foundations moved. We've only got 3 matches remaining until we have our ranking sheets handed out. Right now, these teams are playing their last match of the qualification portion, so it really, really matters. These points matter. The communication these alliances have matter. They've got to make sure they're performing at their top level here in these last couple of matches. There are the scores for match 30. That's a 61 win for red. 65-83 moving up to rank number 2. 87-43 moving up to rank 8. can see just how much the scores can be affected here by a single match. All right, we're randomized. Qualification match number 31. Only 3 matches remaining. All right, field is ready, refs are ready, teams are ready. Let's begin match 31 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off. C-Bot over on the blue side of the field going to grab their foundation. They've got it locked in. We'll see if they can get it in the build site. We've got 2 parks here on the red side of the field, 1 for blue. See if C-Bot can squeeze by there. They stop to put it down. That'll be a judge call on whether it's in or not. It's in. That's 2 for blue, 2 for red.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes those dangling wires can be your savior when it comes to scoring. See the Lightning Bots taking a stone across for the Red Alliance. 501st Legion taking one across for blue. Setting that down. We've got 2 placed, 1 for red, 1 for blue. Another one coming across on the blue side by Wildbot Robotics. C-Bot, 1 more. They're going to correct that stone, and they're going to try to get a second. Their alliance partner, 501st Legion, trying to place one also. See if they can correct that stone. Looks like Lightning Bots here over on our red side of our field. Placing another stone on. Not going to be a skyscraper, but it is going to get points for placing. C-Bot look like trying to get that skyscraper. Not quite interlocked. It's a precarious stone. Lightning Bot's trying to grab a stone on the red side of the field. They're trying to stack those up while Wildbot Robotics is delivering them over to them. 34 seconds remaining in this match. A lot of stones for both alliances. But red has 6. Blue has 4. C-Bot gonna push out that foundation. They're gonna try to get parked. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like Wildbot Robotics has gotten that out. 9 seconds remaining. We'll see if they can get parked here. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Great job, teams. Handshakes happening on the blue side of the field. Very, very pleased with how that match went. Great job by all 4 teams. Qualification match number 31. Now we move on to our last match over here on field 2 for qualification matches. In this match on our Red Alliance, we have team 367, the Jedi Pugs, and 5154 Panther Bots. On our Blue Alliance, we have 10602 Nut and Bolt and 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. This is going to be their last qualification match. There the scores, a 55-point win there for Blue. 15055 moving up to rank number 10. Our field is set. Our refs are ready. Let's begin qualification match 32 in... Oh. Have just 1 second. Looks like they're going to have to... All right, looks like we're set to go here. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots are off. Nut and Bolt there trying to get that foundation. Panther Bots have got their foundation. Jedi Pugs, unfortunately, just missing that stone. 14 seconds left in Autonomous. Looks like Nut and Bolt. Oh, there their program goes. They've got it. We'll see if they can get in. 5 seconds left. All right, well, that's one round. One foundation for Red.
3, 2, 1.
2 robots parked for Red, 1 foundation moved for Red, and 1 robot parked for Blue. Unfortunately, that foundation does not score points for Blue because they were still touching it while it was inside the build site. 10602 now, Nut and Bolt trying to reposition that foundation. Meanwhile, Roadrunner Robotics quickly moving across the field, dropping off a stone. Jedi Pugs are going to be on stacking duty this game. Panther Bots are going to be taking stones over to them. All right, Roadrunner Robotics dropping off a second stone there. They've got 2 placed on their foundation. Got a 2-high skyscraper there for the Jedi Pugs. 1 more stone over there, delivered courtesy of Panther Bots. Got another stone coming over here by Nut and Bolt over on the blue side of the field. 3rd stone going down. 51 seconds remaining. 3 stones placed here for Red. Looks like we have our capstone here for Roadrunner Robotics. Over on the blue side. Capstone also placed down here on the red side of the field. Looks like Panther Bots' capstone is over there. Jedi Pugs are going to go for it. We're now in the end game. 25 seconds left. Teams have really got to prioritize their time here. Roadrunner Robotics trying to get that capstone on. They have placed it. It's going to earn them 5 points. All right, looks like both blue robots are parked. Foundation's moved. Same on red. 5 seconds remaining. These teams are done. Let's give them a big round of applause for that match. You can really see as the day goes on, these teams get more and more comfortable with their robots, and they're done with endgame with 5 seconds remaining. There are the scores. 57 for the Red Alliance, moving 51-54 and 3-6-7 into second and third place. That is a big deal here, being this close to a line selection. All depends on if this teams are in that top 5 area, if they're going to get up there and overtake them. But it's pretty certain those two are going to be alliance captains. All right, we're randomized for our last qualification match of the day. After this match, I'll tell you a little bit about alliance selection, when we're going to be doing that, and a couple other details. All right, our field is set. Teams are ready. Let's begin the qualification match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, 3 of our robots are off. Atomic with a nice, simple autonomous program getting parked underneath. That's great. Robotics, they did get the Skystone. We'll see if they can get across. Fortunately, not able to deliver it. Ran into game over there. Might have been just a little bit crooked there. 10 seconds left. All the robots are done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like game over. Has started moving towards the stones over here on the red side of the field, trying to pick one of them up. They've been using the wall today to kind of brace the stone and get it sucked into their wheels. Atomic looking to grab a stone also, just trying to maneuver around. Looks like only maybe one of their servos is working this game. We'll see what they can do with that. 1-3-3-2-2. West Warriors working on grabbing some stones also. They've already moved 2 over for the Blue Alliance. Game over. Still trying to maneuver around here, trying to get around Robotics, get one of those stones across. Game over. Still going for more of these stones on the front side of the field. West Warriors with 4 stones moved across. Robotics still having some phone connection issues. They're trying to get those sorted out right now with our FTA. West Warriors trying to grab another stone, take it across. Atomic is back online, just trying to maneuver around to get to one of those stones. Game over, sucking up one of these stones here on this side of the field. Looks like we have 5 stones there for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they get parked here. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like all 3 of our active robots are parked. All right, and that's the end of the match. Big round of applause for all the teams today during these qualification matches. All of you have been doing great. After we get these scores, I'll tell you a little bit about alliance selection, how that works, and when it will be. Scores are in. Blue Alliance takes that match, moving 1-3-3-2-2 up to rank 14. The 15-point win there over 62-97 and 86-96. Moving down to 15th and 10th. So now what we're going to do, now the qualification matches are over, we're going to get ranking sheets out to teams in there in the pits. We'll get those out to each individual team. Then in about 15 minutes after we've given them out, we'll come back in here for alliance selection, or we'll form 4 alliances of 3 teams each for the semifinal and final matches, and we'll close out the day there. So here in about, it'll probably take a couple minutes here to get those sheets out. We are going to start a line selection at 3:30, which is about 21 minutes from now. So if you need to go to the bathroom, get a snack, do that now. Meet us back here, or go outside. If you are a little warm in here, it's cold outside. I promise. Probably. I haven't been out there, but it's probably cold. So about 21 minutes, and we'll be starting a line selection right back here. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just as the last couple of people are meandering in here, let's quiet it down. So, how are the qualification matches for all of you? Did you enjoy it? All of you teams did absolutely great. I loved watching you out there. I saw a lot of gracious professionalism, a lot of great robots, and that's what we like to see here. So, this is Alliance selection. For those of you that are unfamiliar with how this works, I'll explain that in just a second. I do want to make sure of two things here first, though. If there is a representative here from 10038 Illuminati confirmed or 13322 West Warriors, can you please stand up now? Okay, so you are here. Are you going to be participating in Alliance selection? Okay. Okay. So keep that in mind for those teams. If you've got your sheets, that on your sheets it says 13322 Boombots and 10038 Illuminati confirmed will not be participating in Alliance selection. They had to head home early. Boombots did. Illuminati confirmed doesn't have a robot to participate, so make sure you make those marks on your sheets. So how this is going to work today, because we have 21 or more teams here, we are going to build 4 alliances of 3 teams each. So we're going to go through 2 selection rounds. We're going to bring up the alliance captains and then ask them each which team they would like to add to their alliance. So without further ado, I think we're ready to bring up our captains. There is one rule that I do want to cover. So if a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, they cannot be picked by another team. So when we have our 4 captains up here, let's say that 1 picks 2 and 2 says no. It happens. There's no need to moan or groan about it. It does happen. So 2 says no. They can still be an alliance captain. Now let's say number 1 picks number 20, okay? And 20 declines. They cannot be picked by any other alliance to be a part of their alliance, which doesn't happen. I don't know why it would happen, but it is a rule. But in the case that 1, let's say, picks number 5 and they decline, number 5 is not an alliance captain to start. But then if 2 picks 3, 3 says yes, number 5 can move up to become a captain. They're still eligible to be a captain. They just can't be picked by another alliance. So that's the only rule I need to go over here. I believe everything else is pretty straightforward. So let's go ahead and bring up our 4 alliance captains. Our 4th alliance captain, please send up 1 representative for this. Team 6583, Bionicats. Our 3rd alliance captain, rank number 3, 5154, Pantherbots. Clear a path. Just jump over him. Maybe don't do that. Our 2nd alliance captain, our rank 2 team, 367 Jedi Pugs. And our number 1 ranked team, Team 4443, the Sock Monkeys. All right, so now we are going to ask the Sock Monkeys who they would like as their first pick to be on their alliance.
Team 4443, the Sock Monkeys, would like to graciously invite Team 4177, the Finger Titans.
4177, the Finger Titans, do you accept or decline their offer?
Team 4177, the Finger Titans, graciously accepts.
All right, there we go. We have our first alliance partner. All right, our 2nd ranked team, our 2nd alliance captain, 367 Jedi Pugs. Who would you like to pick beyond your alliance?
Team 367 Jedi Pugs would like to invite team number 5154, the Pantherbots.
5154 Pantherbots. Do you accept or decline?
Team 5154 Pantherbots graciously accepts.
They accept. All right. Go ahead and join them. You can move up. All right, so now we've got a problem. We've only got 3 alliance captains here. So we have to create this fourth alliance captain. The scenario that I talked about actually happened. So we are going to invite up our 5th ranked team, Team 6458, the Bergbots. All right, so now we are going to go to our 3rd alliance captain, our 4th ranked team, 6583 Bionic Cats. Who would you like to pick to be on your alliance?
Team 6583 Bionic Cats would like to invite Team 8743 Raw Bacon.
8743 Raw Bacon. Raw Bacon, will you accept or decline their offer?
Team 8743 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. Go ahead and join up. All right, here we are, our 4th alliance captain, our 5th ranked team, Team 6458 Bergbots. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6458 would like to graciously invite Team 8696 Trobotics.
8696 Trobotics. Trobotics, do you accept or decline their offer?
Team 8696 Trobotics graciously accepts.
All right, they graciously accept. There we go. So we now have 2 teams on each alliance. So now we'll go back up to our 1st ranked alliance and ask them who they'd like to be their 2nd alliance partner.
Team 4443, the Sock Monkeys, would like to graciously invite Team 15050, the Lightning Bots.
15050, the Lightning Bots, our 11th ranked team. Lightning Bots, do you accept or decline their offer?
Team 15050, the Lightning Bots graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, our 1st alliance is complete. Let's jump over to our 2nd alliance captain, 367 Jedi Pugs. Who would you like to invite?
The Jedi Pugs would like to graciously invite team number 13532, the Eagle Bots.
13532 Eagle Bots. Do you accept or decline their offer?
Team 13532 would graciously accept.
Graciously accept. There it is. We have our 2nd alliance now. All right, we're now going to go to our 3rd alliance captain, our 4th ranked team, 6583 Bionic Cats. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6583 would like to invite.
It's got a big list here.
Yeah, I do. Team 6072 Wildbotics.
6072 Wildbot Robotics. Wildbot Robotics, do you accept or decline their offer?
Team 6072 will graciously accept.
They graciously accept. There we go. Our 3rd alliance. We are now going to go to our 4th alliance captain, our 5th ranked team, Team 6458 Bergbots. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6458 would like to graciously invite Team 15055 501st Legion.
The 501st Legion. All right, 501st Legion, do you accept or decline their offer?
15055 would graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, let's give a hand for all of our alliances here. All right, so we have 4 alliances of 3 teams each. So now in our semifinals, Alliance 1 will go against Alliance 4 and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. But right now, I need all 4 of the alliance captains to meet with the head ref. Let's give a big round of applause for all of our teams here today. You've all done fantastic. All right, alliance captains, you can head back there, talk with head ref. Other team members, you can go back with your teams. All right, we are going to start at 3:50, which is about 8 minutes from now. So if you're on one of these alliances, get talking with your alliance partners, and we'll get you queued up here for these fields. Thanks for a great day so far. And remember, even if your team wasn't picked for an alliance, you can still be eligible for awards, so don't go anywhere. All right, to start off here, we're going to do a handshake between these two alliances. Alliances, come around here at the front, give them a hand. Give these teams a hand. They've done a great job today. You know, in that theme of gracious professionalism, we always want them to wish each other good luck before these matches, because this series will be their last series. And now they play the fun game where they all get back to their stations. All right, we're randomizing. Okay, for these finals match, crowd out here, I want you to count it down with me, okay? So we'll go out and we'll do a 3, 2, 1 all together. Does that sound good? Can we do that? Okay, perfect. All right, our teams are ready. Our robots are ready. Crowd, are you ready to count it down with me? Just kidding. Not yet. That's semifinal 2. Okay, now let's count it down together. Okay, teams, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, our teams are off. Semifinal 1, match number 1. This is where it all counts. It all comes down to this. Trobotics, excellent autonomous there. They've got the Skystone, they're parked. 4177. They've got that foundation. We've got 1 park on red, foundation, Skystone, 4 blue, and they're parked. This is going to be close as we come to the end of autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, they're off. Teleop has started. These teams have got to scramble for those stones. These are some of the best teams here today. Those stones are going to start disappearing like crazy. Looks like 4177 is back online. All 4 are operational. Looks like Bergbots have shoved their foundation in the back corner, and they've got 1 stone down. Got a Skystone down, actually. Sock Monkeys have got 1 down as well. (4177) delivering one of the stones over. They're dropping that on the ground for their alliance partner. Trobotics delivering a stone also. Bergbots with a second one. They've got a 2-high skyscraper, 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. We've got a 2-high skyscraper here for the Sock Monkeys. This match is dead even on stones. 4177 swiftly delivering those stones across the line. Sock Monkeys trying to get one over as well. 4177 fighting through some of these control problems they're having. Trying to maintain control of their robot. One of them land. It looks like they're going to get that rebuilt. And they do. Great job adapting there by the Bergbots. Trobotics here with their capstone. Sock Monkeys are going to be grabbing their capstone as well. Trobotics delivering that capstone over. See where they decide to put it. 20 seconds left here. Oh, wow. Very close there on the red side. 10 seconds remaining. That's 1 capstone for blue. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Excellent first match there for semifinal 1. So now we're going to bounce over here to field 2 for semifinal 2 match number 1. Come our scores. The Red Alliance takes it 60-40. Great job. 4443, 4177. Eaglebots, if you're around, please head over here to this field for the handshake. Okay, I just saw somebody walk out. I think they're coming around. We just need 3 Eaglebots in here or whoever. So one of the team members. Eaglebots, yeah, we just need 3. We just need 3 of you guys. Come right here. Come right here. We're going to do the handshake, so we just need 3 of you to stand right here. Okay, all right. We've got all the teams, so same thing as we did on the other side. Let's go ahead and have our teams come across the front and do a handshake with the other alliance. Let's give these teams a big round of applause. You can come across, come across, come across. Gets slightly more complicated with a human player because you've got somebody from the other alliance on the other side. But we made it through. All right, we're going to randomize here. We are finally set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of our teams are on the move. Pantherbots grabbing their red side foundation. They've got that pulled in there. 87-43, Raw Bacon also pulling their foundation. We've seen a really great program here from Raw Bacon where they're going to stop here, move out, come around. That's the kind of program I talk about when I say working together.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our robots are off. Audience, make sure during these final matches, cheer on your teams if you see something that they're doing that you like. Pantherbots there, moving one of those stones across. Got Jedi Pugs, placing one on top of their foundation. Already one across. Bionicats here on the Blue Alliance, getting ready to place one as well. Looks like Raw Bacon is going to be on delivery duty. Jedi Pugs with a too-high skyscraper. Still got just under a minute and a half left in the match. Looks like Panther Bots are going to be delivering for Jedi Pugs this game too. Jedi Pugs have got it in their grasp. We'll see if they can get it up on the blue side of the field. We see Bionic Cats here trying to intake that. They get it delivered. We'll see if they can get it placed, maybe even get it interlocked. There it is. 3 high for Jedi Pugs. Panther Bots getting ready to bring one across as well. Jedi Pugs placing another one. Looks like 3 might be their max. We've got a capstone down here on the red side of the field. Looks like Jedi Pugs going straight for it. We're now in endgame. This is a real close match, folks. This capstone could make the difference. Looks like Raw Bacon might just be hanging out on the neutral platform. 10 seconds left. Robots are going to have to be quick. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is it. All right, audience, you ready to see those scores? All right, let's put them up. There it is. The Red Alliance takes it, 61-47. Congratulations to 367, 51, 54, and 13, 532. All right, over here on field number 1, the Red Alliance won that last match. If the Blue Alliance wants to have a chance here, they're going to have to win this match to force to a third match. These robots and these drivers have got to be at peak performance right now. right, it looks like the Lightning bots have gotten their issue fixed with the help of our FTA. All right. We are already there. All right, I want you to count it down again with me. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Red Alliance, you ready? All right, let's count down the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our robots are on the move. Wow, their autonomous program dropped the second one, so they're not going to incur any penalties on that. Awesome, and it still delivered the Skystone. We've got 2 parts for blue, 1 for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, audience. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this match? I'm here loud and proud. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to take it? All right, we'll have to wait and see. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the match. All these teams doing great so far, delivering a lot of stones here on the red side of the field. 1 stone delivered for blue. We'll see if Sock Monkeys can get off. They do get it off. Lightning bots look like they're dropping a stone here. 501st Legion dropping a stone also. Sock Monkeys going for another stone here. Lightning bots are going to try to grab that one also. There we see a 2-high stack for our Berg bots. Sock Monkeys look to be attempting a 2-stack also. 2 2-stacks here for both. 45 seconds remaining, only 15 seconds until endgame. These teams are going to start thinking about those capstones and foundations. We're now in endgame. Strategies are going to change here as teams start maneuvering around those foundations. Oh, a 3-stack falling over there for blue. That could be costly. 12 seconds remaining. 10. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. A lot of action there in those last couple of seconds. We'll have to see how it turns out. Remember, if the Red Alliance wins, that's it for this semifinal. The Blue Alliance has to win that match for them to play a third. All right, let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance does take it. 6-4-5-8, 86-96, 15-0-5-5. Force a third match from the Red Alliance. Great competition. We're going to get to see one more match from these teams. All right, we randomized. That's right where we are. All right, Red Alliance, you ready to go? Blue Alliance, you got this? All right, crowd, count it down with me. In 3, 2, never mind. All right, we still ready? Teams, you still ready? Okay, now let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1, go. Jedi Pugs are off. They've got the Skystone. The Skystone is placed. A little bit of a misprogram here by Eaglebots. We do have one robot parked for blue, two parked for blue. Red Alliance is going to have advantage here going into teleop with that Skystone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all four of our robots are off here in teleop. All right. Blue is also going to have to win this match if they want to force a third. If the Red Alliance wins, they will take this series. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. The Bionic Cats grab a stone, grab a Skystone from the front side. They're going to go deliver it. A lot of stones coming across for the Red Alliance. Eaglebots doing a really great job of stacking as they have been doing all day. Very consistent, simple mechanism there on the front of their bot. Jedi Pugs have done a great job of delivering those over today and stacking them up. Our Blue Alliance here. We have the Bionic Cats and Wildbot Robotics. Both of them done a great job today also delivering those over. Bionic Cats done a great job of stacking up those stones with their really unique mechanism there on the front of the robot. We've got a capstone going down here for the Eaglebots. Looks like Jedi Pugs might have their eye on it. 35 seconds left. Eaglebots trying desperately to get that capstone. They have secured it. We'll see if they can get it over. Got 19 seconds remaining. 15 seconds left. These teams have got to act fast. 10 seconds. Capstone is down. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Blue has got to win this match to force a third. We'll see how it all pans out. A lot of stones came across for red and blue in this match. All four of these teams did a great job. All right, audience, you ready to see the scores? Okay, let's show them. The Red Alliance takes it, which means they take the series. Great job to our Red Alliance, 3-6-7 at 51-54, 13-5-32. But also give a round of applause for our Blue Alliance, 65-83, 87-43, and 60-72. Great job today. Make sure to stick around for those awards. All right, so now the half of the audience that was cheering on this field, you got to pick somebody on this field for this match. It looks like our Red Alliance, it is the Sock Monkeys and the Finger Titans once again. Blue Alliance back to Trobotics and the Bergbots for what could be this final match of the series. 1 win on red, 1 win on blue. It is possible to end in a tie, but it's very unlikely. All right, our randomization is set. All right, our field is set. Our robots are set. Let's see if these teams are ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Are we good? Maybe one more second here. All right, it looks like we really are set. Okay, Blue Alliance, you ready to go? All right, Red Alliance, you gonna take this? All right, they are. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, start of the match here. 3 robots are on the move. Finger Titans pulling that foundation back. Bergbot's doing the same. They're gonna rotate it around. Trobotics looks like they've got the Skystone. Let's see if they can make it across. Getting a little bit caught up there. Well, let's see. There it is.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There in the last couple of seconds, it looks like 4177, the Finger Titans program, decided to continue. Still have no movement here from the Sock Monkeys. FTA is going to try helping them out there. Trobotics taking that stone across. Blue Alliance already getting ready here to start stacking up a skyscraper. Dropping that off for the Bergbots. Finger Titans already with a stack of 2. Despite them playing alone here, they're doing a great job. One minute, 15 seconds remaining. We've got a 3 stack here for the Red Alliance. Looks like we might have a 3 here for the Blue also. Looks like we've got a 3 stack for Red, not quite for Blue though. See what they can do. Finger Titans going for a 4th on the Red side. 50 seconds left. Just a 2 for Blue. 45 seconds. All right, audience, who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this? Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. How about the Red Alliance, Finger Titans and Sock Monkeys? Sounds even to me. 32 seconds remaining. Finger Titans getting ready to get that capstone. That could make it or break it for them. 25 seconds left. Looks like Bergbots trying to cap it as well. They've got 17 seconds left, 15 now. They're cutting it close. They're going to have to be quick. Finger Titans trying to pull out their skyscraper. 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. What a fantastic match by both alliances. Finger Titans, despite their alliance partner being dead, doing a great job. Our 2 blue teams doing a great job as well. And I bet you didn't even notice, this field is pretty much gone. Thank you to the volunteers there who took that apart. Audience, are you ready to see these scores? Who thinks the Blue Alliance has it? How about the Red Alliance? Let's see. It is the Blue Alliance by 8 points. Congratulations to Alliance number 4, 6458, 8696, 15055. Great job by Alliance 1, 4443, 4177, and 15050. Give a round of applause to all the teams. Great job. We see teams shaking hands here on this side of the field. So much respect for one another. So that means that our final will be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 2. We'll get that started here in just a little bit once we're torn down. We might do a couple dances before then, so all of you get your dancing shoes on. All right, we need people out here to dance with us. Matt and I aren't going to do this alone, so team members, get out here if you know how to do it. All right, teams, go ahead and do the handshake. Give these teams a big round of applause today. These are your teams in the finals. 6-4-5-8 Bergbots, 86-96 Trobotics, 15-0-55 the 501st Legion, and on blue, 3-6-7 Jedi Pugs, 51-54 Pantherbots, and 13-5-32 Eaglebots. In this match on blue, we have Jedi Pugs and Pantherbots, and on red, we have Trobotics and Bergbots. All right, it looks like our field is ready. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Red Alliance, you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Make sure to cheer on your teams in these finals matches. This is going to be it. We see Jedi Pugs with a Skystone. They've been doing it all day. Great job. Pantherbots there with the foundation. We'll see if they get parked. They are. That's about as good as it gets. Blue Alliance with 30 points in autonomous. Amazing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our robots are off. Pantherbots on the move. Jedi Pugs on the move also. Looks like we have an FTA call here for Trobotics. Bergbots working as hard as they can here to pick up some of those stones for themselves over here on the front side of red. Pantherbots and Jedi Pugs doing a great job over on blue. Both of our FTAs taking a close look here at Trobotics, trying to get them back up and running. We can see Bergbots here trying to pick up another stone. We've got 2 high for Jedi Pugs over there on the blue side. And Trobotics is back on the move. All 4 of our robots are active. Thank you to our FTAs for that. Bergbots here working on grabbing a stone. Pantherbots trying to grab some as well. We've got a 3 high stack for blue. Red is going to start stacking now. 49 seconds remaining. We'll see if red can push through after that disconnect. Blue Alliance still with a 3 stack. Both robots headed over though. Both of Trobotics grabbers are down. 30 seconds remaining. We've got a capstone down for Jedi Pugs. See if they can get it. They have picked it up. We'll see if they can get that onto their foundation. 14 seconds left. It's going to be tight. We've got 2 high and a cap there for red. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, we got the call for a pickup. All right, let's see the scores. Blue Alliance, 75. A day high score by the Blue Alliance. Amazing job. Great job to 3, 6, 7, and 51-54 in that match. That's amazing. Red's gonna have to win the next one. We've got a 5-minute timeout going, which means we're gonna do another dance, and all of you are here now, so you all better be up here for it. Hey, everybody over here on the left side. If you want to get a little closer to the action, you're welcome to kind of come up here a little bit. That's totally fine. So if you want to like get up and sit, or if you want to roll the chairs up a little, you're absolutely welcome to do that. But if we have another match, we may dance again, so you might have to move back. So, your call. Or you might have to get up and dance. So, and now that you're here, you have to dance. All right. We are randomized, which means we are ready for finals match number 2. All right, our referees are ready. Is our timer ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? All right, Red Alliance, you going to push it to a third match? All right, they say they are. Count it down with me, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are off. Very simple program here, just parking underneath the Sky Bridge for the Red Alliance. Bergbots also parked underneath. They've got a Skystone. All right, match did not start. Hold on one second. All right, sorry about that, everybody. We are going to have to reset here. The match did not start. You can't avoid technical problems like this. It's just a shame when they happen in finals. All right, we are randomized again this time. Okay. We are set once again. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. I'm ready. Let's count it down again in 3, 2, 1, go. Timer has started. We are off. This does mean a second chance for some teams. See how it pans out. That's Foundation Skystone and Park. All of our autonomouses were successful this time around. We'll see how they do going into driver controlled.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our robots are off. Make sure to cheer on your teams. This could be the last match of the competition. All right, Bergbots picking up a stone, dropping off their capstone. They're going to try to get stacking. We've also got Eaglebots trying to stack as well. All right, looks like Eaglebot's going for another. I'm hearing a lot for red. What about blue? Come on, cheer them on. Another stone for the Eaglebots. That's a 3-high stack on their side. A lot of stones coming across everywhere. Jedi Pugs delivering another stone across. That's 4 for blue. That's a 4-high stack. That's going to be big. We've got the capstone dropped here for the Eaglebots. They're coming for it immediately. 39 seconds remaining. Bergbots with a lot of stones on their plate. None of them stacked up, though. Let's see if Jedi Pugs can move this. They've gotten it pulled out. Let's see. Can they cap it here? 18 seconds. Eaglebots have capped it. If they can get parked here, that's a double park. 8 seconds remaining for the Red Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Everybody, are you ready to see the scores? All right, let's see them. It is blue. Alliance 2 has won. Congratulations with a high score of 81, 3, 6, 7, 51, 54, 13, 5, 32. Keep the applause going for the Red Alliance, 64, 58, 86, 96, and 15, 0, 55. Great job to all of our teams today. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We will get the closing ceremonies started as soon as this field gets torn down. We may be doing another dance, I'm not sure, so we may have to force all of you to get up and dance. I see you running away. You're not getting away this time. All right, if there are any volunteers still out there hiding, please come up here and get in the high five line. We want to, recognize you for being here today and helping out, so make sure you jump in line. And if we're getting towards the end there, some of you can come down here to this end. And get right up here. If you want to take like a step forward or something, just so he has room to get back there for the table. Yep, and we can just be here. He's going to be handing out the awards. Go ahead and fill in. Ooh, so many. Okay, so many more. Yeah. Go ahead and line up here. Wonderful. And I'll stand up here. And I'll awkwardly stand here. All right. Is everybody here? I think we've got everybody out of the pits. So we're going to get started. How was today's competition? Did you guys have a lot of fun? It was a really great day. Well, welcome to the Lothal League Tournament Awards and Closing Ceremony. As many of you know, FIRST is a nonprofit and a global movement. We've got 4 different programs. Many of you have probably been in FIRST LEGO League, maybe even junior FIRST LEGO Leagues. You know all about those. The STEM programs are a fantastic opportunity to learn all sorts of different things. I'm sure all of you have out here. Maybe you focus on one section of your team, engineering, software, notebook, but a lot of you have probably branched out and done a lot of stuff. Great way to build skills. I'd like to give a big round of applause to our sponsor, especially our national presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, and our official program sponsor, Collins Aerospace. Let's give them a big round of applause. I also want to give a big round of applause for everybody you see up here. These are all the volunteers that made today happen. Let's give another round of applause for all of the coaches, parents, and mentors that came today and have helped you out. All right, let's move on to the awards. You excited to hear who the winners are and who's got them? All right, let's do it then. Oh, okay. Is there a certain way? Okay, so let's have you go through the volunteer line this way. Nope, this way, because let's go. Let's start here, and let's come along here. Watch for whoever has your award. So the first award, it looks like, is right here, so make sure if you're the winner, you come up and grab that. All right, our first award is the Control Award, sponsored by ARM, Inc. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM, Inc., celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Your second place winner of the Control Award is, one second. All right, if you're second, stand to be recognized, please. Team number 10602, Nut and Bolt from Fairfield, Iowa. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This small team was a force to be reckoned with. Their autonomous program wasn't dogging around. May the force be with these pugs. Your winner is team number 367, the Jedi Pugs from Solon, Iowa. Start down at that in there. Come this way. All right, great job, Jedi Pugs. Our next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of first. Your second place for the Motivate Award is Team 15050 Lightning Bots from North Liberty. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team has a bright future that will really knock your socks off. With this team, there's no monkeying around. The winner of the Motivate Award is 4443, the Sock Monkeys from Oskaloosa. All right, excellent job, Sock Monkeys. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements are functional and aesthetic and can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The robot should be durable, efficiently designed, and efficiently address the game challenge. Our third place for the Design Award is Team 6583 Bionicats from Keokuk. Second place for the Design Award, Team 8743 Raw Bacon from Iowa City. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team flew above the competition with their stacking abilities. Even though they are only a second-year team, they clawed their way to the top with their design documentation. With their eagle eyes, they set their sights on winning. Congratulations, the winner of the Design Award is Team 13532, the Eaglebots from Washington.
Congratulations. Nice job, guys.
All right. The next award is the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award. The Collins Aerospace Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solutions to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking with regard to design. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering notebook showed off the design components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Third place for the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award, Team 16155, Davis County Mustangs from Bloomfield. Second place for the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award, Team 6297, Game Over from Iowa City. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award. This team braved the roads to come and compete and parked well. This team has traveled north, east, and west to compete with the best. This team's robot moves quicker than any coyote. The winner of the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award is Team 7823, Road Warner Robotics from Truro, Iowa. Okay, let's move on to our next award. The next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local community, first, and the business world. The best team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that their schools and communities play an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team that wins this award is aggressively seeking engineers and other STEM professionals and exploring the opportunities available in the world of science and technology. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team resides in a land of high expectations. They leave their opponents turning blue. You wouldn't want to lay a finger on their robot. Congratulations, the winner of the Connector Award is Team 4177, the Finger Titans from Riverside.
Nice job, congrats, nice job. Nice job. Congrats, buddy. Nice job. Good job, guys. Nice job.
The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering notebook is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering notebook focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. Second place for the Think Award, Team 13085, Bionic Dutch from Pella. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has prompted STEM in their community through a variety of different languages. The journey through their stupendous notebook showed us the origin of Joe. Their design process and attention to detail deserves a trophy. Congratulations, the winner of the Think Award is Team 8696 Trobotics from Iowa City. All right, next up, we are going to recognize the finalist and winning alliance of the competition. The finalist alliance, Captain 6458, their first pick team 8696, and their second pick 15055. Please stand, give them a round of applause. All right, teams, go ahead and come on through. You'll each get a trophy. Each team will get a trophy. Go ahead and come on through the line, all three of you at once. Oh. All right. And next, we will recognize our winning alliance. The captain, 367 Jedi Pugs from Solon. Their first pick, 5154 Pantherbots from Mount Pleasant. And their second pick, 13532 Eaglebots from Washington. Come on through. All right. We are down to our last award. Our final award is called the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The judges use observations made during interviews and in the pit area, the team's engineering notebook, and performance on the playing field in determining the winner. All three of these will come forward and receive an award. Just the one. Sorry about that. So third and second, please stand to be recognized. All right. Third place Inspire Award winner is team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics from Truro, Iowa. The second place Inspire Award winner is team 4177, the Finger Titans from Riverside. And finally, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team has inspired the judges with their gracious professionalism and cooperation. Their design and connection to FIRST were as bright as their robot. After a competitive day, their team is ready to take their bot back to the Berg. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 6458 Bergbots from Williamsburg. Right, and that truly was our last award. So thank you all for coming out, being a great audience today, supporting and helping these teams out. Remember, for those of you that are seniors, whether you're on a team that is moving on or a team that is not moving on, your participation with FIRST doesn't have to end. After you've graduated from your team, come volunteer. Volunteers here that are alumni of the FIRST program, can you step forward, please? So you can see here, yeah. All right. Yeah, so you can see how many of them we have here. That could be one of you, and we would love to have you up here helping us out with these events, helping your teams. It's a great way to give back for what FIRST has given to you. Make sure to check out the website for a chance to volunteer. You don't only have to volunteer at First Tech Challenge, although we would love to have you here. You can also volunteer First LEGO League Junior, First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition. There are opportunities all over. So finally, a big thank you to everybody here, volunteers, audience, everyone. We had an excellent event, and we look forward to seeing you next year. We have one last thing here. These are going to be your advancing teams. Everybody drive safe. Have a good night.
Round of applause for Sam today, working hard. Nice job, Sam. Okay, many of you have been through this before, so you understand, and those that are new, first has a set criteria for advancement, and I go straight down the list. I'm going to read you who's advancing. In some cases, the team already advanced, so then we go a little deeper in the list. So by the rules, by this size of event, advancing 12 teams. So 12 teams are advancing to the Super Qualifier, and this meet goes to the Super Qualifier at Regina in Iowa City on February 15th. So most of you probably already know that, but reiterating, put that on your calendar. We're going to start with team number 1. The Inspire Award winner advancing to the Super Qualifier is 6458. There we go. I'm only reading numbers, so keep that in mind. We're not doing team names right now. The winning alliance captain, 367. The Inspire Award second place, 4177. The winning alliance first team selected, team 5154. Is that right? Is that a 1 or a 7? Do I have that right? Is there a 5154 or is it 5754? Got it. Sorry, 5154. Inspire Award third place, team 7823. Winning alliance second team selected, team 13532. Congrats. The seventh spot goes to the Think Award winner, team 8696. Now here's where I'll give you a name or a number and tell you that the team already advanced, and we're going to move on to a different criteria. The finalist alliance captain was team 6458, but they previously advanced. The Connect Award winner was team 4177, also previously advanced. And hey, we're going to go right down the row here. Finalist alliance first team selected, team 8696, previously advanced. And one more, and then we'll get to some numbers that are advancing. The Collins Aerospace Innovate Award went to team 7823, and they've previously advanced. Now, taking some spots there would be finalist alliance second team selected, team 15055. Our design award winner would have did advance, but their team 13532, they've previously advanced. The Motivate Award winner and advancing is team 4443. Sock Monkeys. The Control Award winner does advance, and this year was team 367, which previously advanced. And the highest ranked team not previously advanced, would have been team 5154, but they've previously advanced. We're moving on to team, to take that spot, is team 6583. The 11th spot goes to the Think Awards second place winner, team 13085. And our 12th spot goes to the highest ranked team for all your points for all the competitions up to now that hasn't advanced. And that would have been team 6583, and they've advanced with the award. It is team 8743. There we go. So that got exciting in a hurry, didn't it? Thank you very much for coming out. Drive safely on the way home.